Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. I feel a little better from yesterday. Yesterday I was kind of sick and I'm kind of okay today. We are the Ecclesialings. Feed us. There's a lot of branded streamers. There's a lot of people playing branded, of course, but I will feed you, don't worry. Oh, green would be a race and red would be a race? We ain't racist here. I see what you're saying. You're talking about the warm-up puzzle. Play Tri Brigade? We are playing Tri Brigade, right? We are playing like 2/3 Tri Brigade cards, right? This is a Tri Brigade card. So we're playing Tri Brigade. This kinda is a Tri Brigade card. And Quam is all of them. Quam is all of them. Kinda. Uka is funny since everyone is unbranded. Okay, so here's the thing about Uka, right? Here's the thing about Uka. Gizmek Uka. It doesn't technically work reliably because what you have to do to make this work, if a monster is special summoned from the main deck, you can special it from the hand. The idea is that your opponent goes Wildbaz, summon Ecclesia, and this is a light. So what you do is you summon this from the hand, you target the Ecclesia, and then you summon your own Ecclesia, and then you Albaz fuse as like a hand trap. It's really funny, but if they play the Golden Sword Soul, they can tag out at that point, right? With the Ecclesia. They can tag out with the Ecclesia. And if you wait until the Synchro summons from the deck, you don't know for certain what they're gonna summon with the Synchro. If they summon Cartesia, this could be pretty bad because this is a quick effect to fuse. So if you try to summon Uka and try to target it, they can chain it. Galzo got Mirror Jade Overframe Royal. Really? How much did he spend? How much did he spend for that? That's not fair. I wanted it. I wanted it. Anyway, shall we play some branded? I could have sworn Wowbaz was a light. No. He do be a dark. He do be a dark. If he was a light, it would be... Gizmek Uka would be really good, actually. It would be really good. Because then you could always target the Wowbaz when it resolves, and that would be like a really solid hand trap. Especially in the mirror, because Ecclesia is not even like a brick, you know? So you play it anyway. I'm thinking of keeping Magnemite if possible. What exactly is Alibra one-card combo with Brafu without Lubellion access? You summon Albion by sending Cartesia, and then you make Granguinol. Your Granguinol sends Dogma Dragon. Your Dogma Dragon searches F and V. You pop your own Albion. So you get Titaniclad and Albion and Granguinol, which is fine for a one-card combo. No Despia Field. I really like this one more. I always like this one more. This one's really cool. I really like it. I've gotten into the habit of using it. Is it just me, or why do I feel so high up today? I feel like I'm looking down at my screen. Is my chair higher today? Did I grow? Did I grow? You too tall? Yeah, somebody sent the right line. Oh no, you're slightly wrong at the end actually. It's not summon Quem. You don't summon Quem with the Tentaclad, you summon another Wildbat, and that summons Ecclesia. That's slightly better than Quem. Because you already have You already have Grand Guignol for Quam. Why is the Fallen of Albaz too short? Oh, that's where the height went. It's because I stole it from Albaz. Look at Luri. Look how big Luri is compared to Albaz. This makes no sense, right? This doesn't make any sense. Why is Luri so big compared to Albaz? This is kind of weird because I'm gonna put back Retribution just to set it again in the end phase. But that's fine. Rip Simo, so sad. Yeah. It's actually so tragic. I know. I was really sad about that. I mean, I still am. It is so tragic. Okay, so how do I want to do this one? Yeah, it's just activate, right? Yeah. I should just set Retribution. Yeah, okay. Okay, I realized something went kind of wrong with this line. Yeah, something went kind of wrong. I think I did something wrong. Okay, okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. I saw what I did wrong. Let me send the second Ecclesia. And then let me do this. Honestly, I kind of want to just make a Mirror Jade. I don't really want to discard anything. I'm gonna get rid of my Grand Guignol. Yeah, what I should have done was make red using the swords, the Synchro Sword Soul. I should have made red that way. I should have used red to make Mirror Jade that way. But this is still like almost everything. It's still both traps. Mirror Jade, Wham, Synchro, Makuria even. This is still everything. Ah! What? Huh? Okay, I mean that's a card. Let me chain Ecclesia. Oh, hello, Plushy Bell. This is a good use case for Kit, by the way. If you happen to get Raigeki'd, you can just summon back Kit, and then you float harder. Hello, Plushy Bell. Thank you for the raid. Did you guys win? I'm glad that you won. That's pretty cool. Good job, Plushy. And good job, Bucks of Friends. Thank you, Plushy. Is that Mary Jade glossy? It is glossy. It is glossy. So here, I could summon back the Mirror Jade. Board where? Raigeki. I could summon back the Mirror Jade, or I could summon back Quem and then try Quem to revive it. Is that kind of wishful thinking? I think I'm just gonna summon the Mirror Jade. It's a bit safer. It's a bit safer. Unicorn. I mean, I'll banish Unicorn. I'll send a Rinbrum. I don't have access to Albaz immediately, but I do have access to Albaz eventually. What I can do is Fallen and the Virtuous revive. Right? Revive Quam. Quam can send it. Maybe we should have just summoned Quam actually. Because then we would have got that Albaz. Oh, it's actually Fabled. It's actually Fabled. Send a Fabled from deck to grave. Sure. Fabled. Hello, Eri. What does this do? If this card is in your graveyard, discard a Fable, add it to the hand. I guess I should have known because they have the Fabled Luri. If this card is discarded, add a Fabled spell trap. I think I'm probably going to want to pop the field spell because I'm not planning on popping. I'm not actually planning on popping. I need to use my Fallen to revive. I'll just do it at the right time. You can discard 2 cards and add it to the hand. Discard 2 cards. Okay. Thank you, Asylum, for following. This is Kushano and Tract. I don't know if this is popular, but Loki Engage should get banned. I'm kind of agreeing with you. I kind of agree with you. Kind of agree. Look how much disruption we still had through Raigeki. It did basically nothing. We still have the Albaz fuse in the graveyard. Very nervous about the timer? No, we're fine. I'm a professional, trust me. Always flirting with the timer. We had plenty. We had 8 seconds going into the end phase. That takes 1 second to resolve Magnamut, 1 second for High Spirits, 1 second for Ecclesia. It's easy. Long day for real? Locals day? Are you playing branded at locals, Kaiser? Hi April, long time no see. Hello Yuri Outpace. I've missed you. Welcome back. Are we 3 monsters deep yet? No. 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 But now that you mention it, it is time for one. Okay, Fua Ash. And it's a 60 card deck, so Fua will resolve. That's how it works. Surely. So thoughts on Fua lossing this, so that we can Ash it if they Ash us. No, I'm gonna wait for the effect, because we can Ash Titaniclad or something later. If we get negated on this, we're in trouble anyway, so. I have branded triple structure and pulled some Sanctifier. The deck is just so complex, to be honest. It is really difficult at first, but you will get the hang of it. You will get the hang of it. I honestly recommend, I know I shouldn't say this, because I'm a content creator. I know I shouldn't say this, but I kind of recommend playing it a lot, rather than watching all the guides. Because, especially if you watch guides from multiple creators, that's multiple different teaching styles and ideas. I feel like you will get confused. I think you should try it out for yourself first. And then watch the guides. I'm ashing Albert, by the way, because I didn't expect them to go Branded Fusion. I thought that they would go Fallen and the Virtuous just to have a better board under Fua. That's why I ashed that, because now if they want to continue, they might have to give me a draw. They're trying to find a non-engine here. They sent Titaniclad, by the way. This is why you don't send Titaniclad for the cost of Fallen. You always send Albion, because if you do get Max Seed or Forward, this, to get value, has to summon into Fua. Whereas Albion doesn't have to. They play Sword, so they got themselves Makuria, which we can Cold Buy, technically. You can also just send Dogma. I don't like sending Dogma turn 1, because sometimes you don't want to pop your own cards. Sometimes that's not okay. And it also assumes that you resolve some sort of combo, which you don't always do. So I like just Albion. It's really, really basic and reliable. One set, okay. That could be Super Poly. That's a good draw. That checks Albaz. We no longer need to care about Albaz. So we really only need to care about the face down, because they're never getting to a resolved fusion, so Merc is irrelevant. So we only need to care about the face down and the potential hand traps. And we know that there's no Ash, because they would have ashed Fua. Unless they drew it, but probably not. We sent Retribution, which doesn't matter. Okay. So the hand isn't amazing, but I think it's Quem, then High Spirits to try and resolve the Quem. I gotta play around Super Poly, but I don't really know how. I feel like I can't. I can't. I have to just eat the Super Poly. Who would you say is the best branded player? I have no idea. I think the realistic answer is that the actual best branded player is somebody that none of us know, right? Because somebody who just plays the game unrated in Duelist Cups and does the best, like without a content creation platform or anything like that, you still probably don't know who they are, right? So I think the best actual player is probably just somebody we don't know. Um, but other than that, it's me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They're gonna discard a card, which is really nice, because then we pop it. What do I want to send? White Albaz, I think? No. No, it's... It doesn't matter what I send here. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna send... I'm gonna send Kit. I'm gonna send Kit. Actually, it was probably just a spell or trap. I didn't think long enough. I probably should have just sent a spell trap, since I didn't need any monsters. You're my favorite branded enthusiast? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Realistically, Jesse is currently first because he won the YCS. I think if Jesse put time into Peel Branded, he would probably be easily one of the top players because he's just really good at everything. Chaotic answer, John Branded. John Branded. Okay, let's lock in and win this game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do next. High Spirits. There's also a player from the OCG in Abo. Yeah, so Abo is one of the best players. Abo is absolutely better than me. He is one of the best players. But Abo isn't really a content creator. He just plays. So he doesn't really get that much attention. He still gets a lot. He's still very well known. But he doesn't make content. Does the best branded player play 3 Pot of Desires? I think the answer is unfortunately no. I love Jonas, but like Desires is not it. Desires is not it. Okay, it's just Fallen the Virtuous, which is not impactful enough here. Right? Rinbrom can't help them, they've already resolved Albaz. One of these is Makuria, so it's literally the last card, which cannot possibly be Ash or Maxi at this point. So it's probably irrelevant. So we can just win quite easily. They're popping Quem, which is fine. Do we OTK this turn? We probably do fine. This doesn't matter. This effect doesn't matter. Oh, they targeted a dragon as well. We can turn 3 of their monsters into Lenatus. Their best bet is to survive, right? So what we can do is just make a Lenatus. With it. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I said 3 of their monsters. Obviously, it's just 2. Okay, so this checks both of these and does 700. So we only need 73, which should be... I mean, we should be able to just attack, right? We should be able to just attack, but let's do it like this. They have something. Is it just the retribution? It's just the retribution. Okay, so we've already... Let's just summon Albaz. What difference does it make? Today I learned Lenatus can use the opponent's Albaz. Yep, you don't need to use any of your own monsters at all. You don't need any of your own monsters at all for Lenatus, which is really funny. That's why you play it right now, because with the Albaz cards being so popular in the meta, it's gonna come up. You're gonna get a Lenatus. Kind of wild that they keep increasing how much a deck can do, but they don't increase the timer. I don't think that's true. I don't think they increase how much a deck does. At least not on turn 1. I don't think they increase how long turn 1s can take. They might increase how long turn 2s can take. That's crazy, by the way. That's crazy. Rip my high spirits, I guess. It came from hand, though. It did come from hand. We just pass on double Fua. Should have started with double Fua, and then they summoned from hand, and we would have been so pissed. Right? They summon from hand, and then we don't draw anything. That would have been insane. Okay. I don't even want to chain the second one here, because I don't want them to just summon from hand. Okay, I'm gonna chain the second one now. This needs to resolve. The thing is, they can just summon the Ash if they want to. They can just summon the Ash, right? Or anything now. They can summon anything, give me no draws, stack the deck, and then we lose. Q is basically a modern day Yatta lock, right? This is like the Yatta lock, but in 2026. Okay, please give me one draw. That would be very, very appreciated. They're gonna summon the Rotary, right? Or the Ash. Okay. Actually summoned from deck. We have a chance. We drew a playable card. Cookie check. Let's do a cookie check. We have 24 quintillion cookies and 70.05 trillion cookies per second. Is this doable with a single Ecclesia? Well, they might give us another... They might give us another draw. Also, did they use Q? Oh, we haven't resolved Q yet. Okay. We haven't resolved Q yet. There's JJ, and they're gonna get KTS. So... This is usually not doable with any draw. This is usually a good setup for Cool Toon. They can give me the second Ecclesia, and that's a pretty bad draw. I think turns technically have the potential to take longer. I think it's not true. I think that if you look at the start of Master Duel, the long combo decks still take around the same amount of time. Like, as somebody who's been around in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Since combo decks were a thing, like, since the very beginning of combo decks, really, I don't think I've ever noticed an increase in, like, length of combo. There are some decks that take longer, but I don't think there's ever an average increase. Like, you look way back in 2018 at the Goki combo, the Dark Warrior Goki deck, that took long. That took just as long as like a Yubel Fiendsmith combo, right? Adamancipator comboed forever. I don't think they've increased. And there's also been a stark increase in slower combo decks. Like, I mean, quicker combo decks, you know, like Cool Toon, for example, and Draco Tail. They do combos, but they're very short combos. Okay, okay. So KTS, they're gonna have an Ash back. Wait, where's the Ash? Okay, it's in the graveyard. Um, is this doable? Is this doable? They didn't shotgun this in the draw phase, so let's sneak that search. They're still not chaining, so this is winnable, right? It's definitely not branded fusion, because then they just add back Ash. But this is chainable, and this is also pretty good in the mirror match, but you can't rely on End-Phase Titaniclad because you lose to Loudness War and Mix. So I think it's High Spirits, because we have Kit, so we're going to get Dogma Dragon in the end phase anyway. Okay, we got to chain this now. I'm gonna send Ecclesia instead of the Dogma Dragon because I really want to trigger it to summon Quam. We can send Dogma with Wildbass, so it's perfectly fine. Actually, if they summon now, and this triggers immediately, then we can summon Proskinian if we want to. I don't know if we will though. Okay, they are summoning, and that is RS. It's a bit too late for RS to be that impactful though. And this is Ash Blossom, so everything's accounted for. This is KTS. This can't search clip, so that's good news. We lost the synchro. That's pretty annoying. Losing the synchro is pretty annoying. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's Quam. It's definitely Quam. They might negate this. Seems reasonable. Are they gonna Ash it? Wait, that's not that reasonable. You should have saved Ash for an end phase effect, right? Right? Maybe they're saving RS for branded? No, that doesn't make sense because they could have just Ashed branded fusion. I don't know what their plan is. Adding rotary doesn't achieve much. Yeah, they had to get rid of look at this. They had to fuse away RS. Okay, I don't think I want to activate this Quam. I want to get the white dragon on the board. Oh. Oh, right, maybe we should have. Did you see the upped price of a Tesco meal deal again? No. No, I didn't. Is it something I should be concerned about? Aren't they still £3? Are they not still £3? Okay, so it didn't matter. If we activated the Quam, they would have shuffled away our target, so it didn't really make a difference. Let's special summon Ecclesia now. Now let's activate Wildbaz. Sending Dogma. Are you gonna wail for the Royal Overframe? We already tried. We already tried to do that. We already tried to do that yesterday, and we didn't get it. Maybe I will, we'll take out a loan. We'll take out a loan for wailing for Royal Mirror Jade. Yeah, of course you have to revive RS. What is this in the hand? It's unknown, right? No, it's not unknown. Everything's known. Is it clip? I don't remember what it was. The getting rid of RS again for Zaylon. Okay. Okay, that's fine. They kind of have to pop Fallen of the White Dragon now? Should be Q? I didn't recall them adding Q back, but maybe I missed it. Okay, let's activate one of these. Look how good red is going to be here. Other branded players would not have this red. It's going to be really good here. Also, thank you to Ace in the Desert for following. Okay, they are negating. They're negating Ecclesia, which is reasonable. It's going to go really hard now. RS comes back. We can go battle phase before red, and that makes it immune to RS. I'm thinking discard Quam is actually the right play here. To get it back on the board, and then we discard Kit later. I mean, get it back into play. And then we discard Kit later. This is Mirror Jade. Yeah, okay, this is Mirror Jade, and then we make... In the end phase, we just make... Dogma. Will you do a new guide? I am new player branded. I have a lot of YouTube videos. I have a lot of YouTube videos coming, and a lot of videos already made. And a lot of streams. So there's a lot happening. Do not worry. Okay, this is going to be flawless. What is the correct card to pop here, chat? The correct card to pop is JJ. Good job, chat. And then we summon Dogma. And this is why we discarded the Quam earlier. So we're going to discard Kit now. So now Quam's going to come back to the board. And now we can put back the other Dogma for Infinite Grind Game. And I'm going to put back the Synchro because this is also a grind game piece. Where did all his field go? It was dismantled surgically. Oh, I always do this, by the way. I always forget that Q can just summon back Synchro boss monsters. It's actually a blind spot that I have. I should banish now. And we're gonna send Rinbrum. I couldn't have done anything about it, but it took me by surprise. I don't think we were supposed to chain to banish Q. I don't think that was correct. So, we're still fine. It's crazy how this card, this card basically, this effect, to summon any tuner, means that at any point, if they ever make like a stun monster that's a tuner, Q can just summon it, right? Anything where you don't care about comboing for the rest of the turn, you can just like play Q as a way of summoning it. So they can't make a floodgate tuner anymore. Rose Whip, yeah, basically they can't make any more Rose Whips. Maybe there's an argument to shuffle back B to B. Yeah, good point. Good point. We could have. I don't think I cared about Zaylin because Zaylin doesn't progress anything and it's just smaller than my board. But I probably should have shuffled B to B. That would have been a good play. I kind of wanna banish Trackmaker here, right? It's really effective. But getting it back to back is also really important. I'm gonna get rid of back to back, I think. They don't even have JJ, so So they can't really do too much more. Do we care about Quam effect? Not yet. Oh. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I thought for a second that they used the shuffle from Grave effect, but they didn't. Once B2B gets banished, they have no way to get it back. I don't think Q can summon from banished, right? No, it can't. I don't know how they get it back, but they could just play 2. It's perfectly realistic to play 2. Yeah, the first B2B can get back the second one. That's kind of like how Double Dogma Dragon works. See? 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 They play 2. Okay. Well, now I'm going to use this, and I'm going to revive Springen's kit for the floating. This is really awkward. This is really awkward because if they're able to synchro into RS, they can check my Elbaz. Unless we wait for the battle phase, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, they've already used back-to-back twice, right? Yeah, it's a 2 per turn. So yeah, it's a good job RS is main phase only. That weakness of RS came up clutch twice in that game. We used red in the in the battle phase. Because of that, it's really important. Otherwise, the card would be so much better. Deck list, please. I will show the deck list. This is what I'm playing with. It's the same as what I was playing with yesterday. It's the same as what I was playing with yesterday. I'm enjoying my kit build. I will say I'm enjoying this card a little bit more than I expected. And I'm enjoying this card a little bit less than expected. That's what I'll say for now. No Nadia. I am equally happy with Nadia. I just can't play both at the same time. I'm equally happy to play Nadia build. I'm just not playing both at the same time. Both kits are precious. I like the new kit more. And I don't like sword, by the way. Chimera attack. I don't like branded sword. That's like my fifth priority on the brick. On the brick. I think on the brick list. I think it's the worst one, in my opinion. I would rather have kit, I would rather have Sword Soul, I would rather have Dogmatic or Ecclesia, and I would rather have Branded in red before playing Sword. I like Sword when it's not in the hand. Me too. I like every brick when it's not in the hand. What do we send here? Because we have Branded in red and Cartesia, I kind of want to just... I guess I'll send Shrouded. Just in case this gets ashed. What brick is the least brick? Well, what do you mean by the least brick? The least bad to draw, or the most mandatory? Most mandatory brick is OG Albaz. Is that Ghost Bell? That's a Ghost Bell. Yep. That's good, because Ghost Bell can be used on red, so it's a good job they wasted here. I think I'm gonna summon a kit here. New kit. It doesn't matter which one I summon. How's the other synchro been treating you? It's about to do something very important. We're using it very crucially here. I'm gonna summon back Albaz. And then get my second Cartesia. Now we can make Mirror Jade. So I think I'm just gonna set red so that I can use it to trigger Quem a little easier. Right, I'm just gonna pass on this. This is like enough. This is pretty reasonable. I can't set Retribution. I only have 2 or 1 in the grave. And there we go. Pretty big end board. Quem, Cartesia, Jade, Synchro, double set, and Ash. With Albaz in the grave, and Granguinol in the grave. Okay, that's an Ash, I think. No, Ash is probably best on KTS, right? They go normal summon. No, it's probably best on Q or KTS. No, it's probably just correct to Ash this. Against Cool Tune, I wanna... Okay, that's fine. So, chat, has this come up for you yet? We can dodge Cold by reviving it with F and V. Do you think that's a good play? Do you think that would be a good play? Or is that kind of cringe? I think it's worth it, right? Because think about the alternative, right? We're gonna pop a monster, but the monster that they summon is searching an extender. So in a way, we're trading with two. We're trading with 2 extenders to do this. This could be a second Ghost Bell. Or they're just taking a moment to comprehend what just happened. Okay, Rico's not particularly good. Unless they have another good normal summon. Yeah, you search Rotary. Now we try to banish. Can opponent Bell fall in the Virtuous if you're using the first effect to pop? No. It's like prayers. No, it's the opposite of prayers, right? Wait, this doesn't help them. This doesn't help them. It's like the opposite of prayers, right? Prayers chooses on resolution, so you can always ash it, but you activate a different effect. It's like a runic card. It's like a runic. You choose which effect. Like talents. Yeah, it's like talents. You can't ash talents to look at the hand. This doesn't really help them because to extend from here, the Rotary has to get JJ, and then they need to have hard drew the extender anyway. And look at this, by the way. Look at this coming up. Chaos would be useless here, but we're gonna make Borrowload here, which is actually useful. Although I am running out of space unless I get rid of my Mirror Jade. I don't want to get rid of the Mirror Jade, but I think it's the right play. There's no way we can lose. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. It's just clip, pass. If we played Chaos as well, we could fuse into it here, into extra pops. Yes, we could. We also still have Rinbrum to make anything we want. Oh, wait, it is actually Q. See? The extender is still there. Okay. They did actually draw Q. And we still beat it. We still beat it. We still very easily beat it. Not this. So, I'm thinking the way that we fuse, I mean, the best way to clear this is just Albaz, make Dogma, right, with both of them. I was getting creative, I was thinking about getting back to Mirror Jade, but we don't need to do that. Oh, fuck. Wait, where's... Okay, this was not what I thought I was reviving. Oopsie. Doesn't matter, but oopsie. I thought I had my Elbaz already. I don't. But that's fine. Wrong Elbaz. Bro. Who invited you? Who invited you? Wrong, Albaz. To be honest, it actually works. Look at it. It works because now... Okay, I'm gonna make use of it. We're gonna put back Mirror Jade with the Dogma Dragon, and then we're gonna use this name on the board to make Mirror Jade again. How does that sound? It's perfect. So if they did have another extender somehow, we would still have another Mirror Jade. 5-head play. Yeah, totally wasn't a happy accident. I'll save that one too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell no. Flu in the big 26. Nice fool, I know, right? Oh my god. What does Robina end on? What is the flu combo now? If only it was Perulio. Okay. April, did you see? What did I see, Eri? What did I see, Eri? Oh, Albaz. Anything? Yes. I did see something. You know what's a lot better against this deck than it used to be? Well, branded. Because of the Fallen and the Virtuous, right? That's really good against this deck. I'm pretty sure. We can pop this. The Book of Moon shouldn't matter. Okay. Do you think we should pop the unexplored winds, maybe? Unexplored winds must be pretty good. Can this... Can this tribute my Dogma Dragon? If it's unaffected? I wonder. I wonder. Hmm. Yeah, it can? Okay. Also, hello T-Girl Kisser. Yeah, it's a tribute summon? Okay. I mean, I don't think you can Stormforth other monsters, right, that are unaffected. So I can super poly these two, which is kind of interesting. Maybe we super poly these two? Think about this, right? We go Fallen the Virtuous, pop this. No, it doesn't work because they have Stree, they just have the trap, so it's not gonna work. Hmm. So we don't super poly yet? They're not searching Riser. They're searching another Empen. Okay. Okay, I'll happily take my Albion to the graveyard. I will happily let that go to the graveyard. They just tributed Empen for Empen. Wait, wait, what am I talking about? They've already used the trap. Why did I think this was the trap again? They've already used it. Chat, did you know that Mirajade still triggers if it is tribute summoned while face down? If it's tributed over? I'm pretty sure it literally still triggers. Isn't that cool? It triggers when it's tributed by Concon, so I assume it would be the same. We'll find out. We're gonna find out if it triggers. Yep. Told you. Literally still triggers. Okay, I don't really know what the win condition against Flu is. I never actually learned how to beat Flu, you know. I never actually learned how to beat Flu. So, what's the plan? Do we just, like, wait? Go end phase, set Retribution or something? Hmm. I really needed that Titanic pad. Do we just set? I mean, Retribution is useless, so it's definitely not Retribution. We should probably just pop with this. Yeah, let me go to the end phase. That's a draw? Yeah, Retribution versus Flu. Ew. Ew. Wait, actually, ew. Actually, ew. I guess we'll have to send... Dogma Dragon? We can Super Poly with this. I need to discard this, so... Maybe it's Rinbrum? No, it's not Rinbrum. It's probably just Dogma. We pop this card. I hope Flu just loses on their own. I hope they just lose by themselves. I never learned how to beat this deck. Let's add Kit. Right, then we can discard Kit, revive Mirror Jade. That's actually a good play. No Titan? It got banished. They banished it. Yeah, can we fry these chickens for good? I would honestly not complain if there was another Flu hit. I genuinely think Flu is one of those decks that deserves to stay dead forever. They should genuinely hit it more. Like, it would not... I would not push back in the slightest if they were like, let's limit Rabino. Huh? They just added Fualos. What do you mean Fualos? Fua searchable? No way. Fua is searchable. That's now. Banish one card from your hand, flip everything. DD Crow is searchable? I knew that. I used to search DD Crow in Spiral. I used to love that combo. Okay, thank god they didn't banish Mirror Jade. That would have been annoying. And thank you to Catoritas for following. Rabina add Mercuria. Yeah, wait, you can add... Wait, you can add Mercuria. That's so true. Oh, it's so true. You can add Mercuria. Can they out Dogma Dragon? This card outs Dogma Dragon, right? I had to discard the Albaz, I think. Because I need it to be targetable with branded in red. I don't want to banish this, but I think I have to. Or we go Albion with these two. I don't hate that. No, I do hate that. I have to go. I had to go Lubellion. Why did I make Albion? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I threw the game. This had to be Lubellion. I don't know why I went Albion. There's no other Albaz, so I can't make Lubellion now. This was Lubellion into. It was Lubellion, discard this to revive Mirror Jade, and then Lubellion makes Furious. Furious pops this. That was the plan. But now we lose the game. Now we lose the game. That card gives 2 extra normals? What do you mean 2? What do you mean 2? It gives 3 extra normals. It's 3. This can happen twice? Okay, today I learned. Up to 3, doesn't that include the first one? I guess so. I guess it's 2 more, yeah. It's not 3 more, okay. Okay, you're right. Are we winning? We were winning, I think. But then we stopped winning. Because I threw. If we survive, we have a good chance of winning. Map is still at 1. Which is good. Map should stay at 1. Don't tell Konami to bring this back. Blue does not need to be any more playable. I'm having a terrible time playing against Flu even in 2026. So don't bring it back. Don't bring it back. Okay, I think they messed up. I think they messed up. Okay, my Albion is my Albion is negated. Fuck, we're in trouble. Do I crash kit? Do I crash kit? Is that a thing that I do? Probably. Okay, they might play into Super Poly. Actually, they can't. They can't, because we've already been through Gorora. Why am I playing so bad against this flu opponent? It's because of flu. It's because it's annoying. This was one of Flu's superpowers back in the day. You would be so bored playing against it that you wouldn't play well. That was literally one of the win cons. It's mental warfare, yeah. They added a second Fua. They're BMing me. I should have left this game on site. I should have just quit on site. Yeah, fuck Flu. Look at Albaz. Look at him. He thinks he's Sasuke Uchiha. Look at him holding his hand over his eye. Sad Baz. Please don't make me play against that ever again. Okay, I think this is a branded opponent. They got all those branded accessories. Over 40. I think this is a brandy. Oh, I could not have been more wrong. I could not have been wronger. What do we do now? Chain opening, I guess. Yeah, it's a brandy. Maybe it's Ash. Ash on opening. You were saying? Okay, well, we can technically still go kit for branded fusion, and branded fusion's not the worst, but it's not the best either. It could also just be normal summon Wildbaz, special summon Ecclesia, pass. It could also just be that. I think that's it, if I'm honest. I think that might actually be it. Yeah, sure. Sure. I mean, what's the alternative? We make Libellion and end on Furious? Right, we go -1, -2, just to make Furious plus Ash. Furious, Ash, no follow-up? That's not great, right? I think we're just gonna do this. Normal Albaz, special card, make Faralimps. We could make Faralimps right now. Um, wait, is this worth it? Is the Synchro worth it? Is the Synchro worth it? Hmm. I think it is. And the card to summon is just another Ecclesia? Maybe a Cartesia? I don't really know. I don't think I've ever played under Shifter like this. I kind of want to summon Albaz, but I don't want to lose all my Albazes. I think I'm just gonna hope to stop the first thing. I'm gonna summon. No, it shouldn't be Ecclesia. I'm gonna summon Cartesia. Also, thank you to Super Jet for following. This list is missing Habakiri. I know. I know. Yeah, I want to just summon Albaz. I don't want to lose both Ecclesias. And hopefully Albaz plus Ash is enough. And then we save the kit for follow-up. End of the main phase. What do you mean by that? You evenly matched? Nope. End phase? If they try to go end phase, I'm gonna let them. April, hello Haru. Nice shifter. I mean, it did a lot to stop me. Now they get a back row to disrupt me as well. I think they probably have a second Ash, but we definitely play through it. Maxi is easy to beat. Easy to beat. Yeah, it's probably Vanquish Soul with like Snow Devil and the big guys. Well, that was an annoying shifter. It says a lot that oh, someone wanted to see the list actually. I'll show the list afterwards. It says a lot that the shifter game was way more interesting than the flu game before it. Ah, ah. Wait, wait, look, you're right, Cyber. Look how big Albaz is compared to the rescue rabbit. Wait, imagine them meeting. Imagine this thing walking up to Albaz and being literally as tall as him. It'll look awful. It'll be horrifying. I'll show the flu deck list after. I do want to know what flu looks like. Delicious. That's a nice couple of draws. Oh no, my one Mirror Jade was banished face down. Whatever shall I do? It's crazy that Branded, by the way. I used to be so mad about Kashtira banishing my stuff face down. It's crazy that Branded literally power crept it and has a way to get it back now. It's actually so justice. It's like perfect justice. What the fuck are these matchups? Yeah, I think it's just diamond format, maybe. Maybe it's just the diamond format. We have two Kashtira Ogres banished. What do you think about 4 Brafu, 3 Lenatus, and 0 Mirajade? I think I am calling the judge. Wait. Oh my god, look at that. They almost got in big trouble. If you mill Kit from your opponent and you mill like an Albaz with it, that goes really crazy. And they didn't make a Rise Heart, so good news. No hand, so no Ash, which means Branded Fusion, pretty powerful. I kinda wanna banish Fenrir or pop Fenrir. Let me see if they have an impalm for this. They might have a Macrocosmos. Okay, they do have an impalm. I'll let this get negated. I don't need the such. If this is macro, we do just win because we can pop it and then we can beat the rest of the board. Fenrir on Alba. Why? Why is Fenrir being used on Alba? Could also be Super Poly. They didn't keep a discard, so I don't think it's Super Poly. Can Fallen the Virtuous pop a Rise Heart? It can't pop a Rise Heart, no. You have to be able to send for cost. So you can't pop a Rise Heart. Okay. You see, it doesn't matter anymore what they banish. Because you can huh? Why did they banish Lenatus? What are we doing? What are we doing? And it's not macro either, so yeah, I think we just I should have chained opening actually. What am I doing? Opening would have been nice to chain. Okay, it's just another impalm. We probably just pop it. Yeah. Yeah, this is my bad. I should have summoned the Quem first. Because I wanted to be able to resolve Quem, send Makuria, and then banish Makuria. And now we have to be a bit weird about it. Shuffle back the face down. Mirror Jade. Wait, wait, we had we had Lubellion too. I thought they'd banish Lubellion because they always banish Lubellion. And Albaz, right? Do we need to make anything? Don't think so. Well, we do kind of need to attack over more than one thing. So, hmm. No, I'll just attack. Probably get rid of Unicorn. Hi, hello. And then we could just pop the hmm, pop the Fenrir. There's nothing to revive that's useful, I think. Yeah, not yet, not yet. We want to fuse away the Ecclesia, and then Quem revives Ecclesia. Can Archmage run the new branded cards? I think so. I think so, yeah. Yeah, so that would have been Graneganon with the Ecclesia, send Garura, draw a card to have a discard for Albaz. We would have been very safe. want to experiment, so just wanted to check first. I mean, I don't know anything about Archmage, so don't take my word for it. Oh, look at this hand. Chat, what is the way to play this hand? Under Fua too. This is send Walbaz, draw a card, and if it sucks, red add back Walbaz. It's pretty funny. Okay, the card does not quite suck. Maybe we don't go for the Walbaz play, because he's bad in Defua. Honestly, I kind of want to just set Fallen Pass. Pop the first thing, send Rinbrum, then drop double Fua on them, and then we have a Rinbrum for the Walbaz. Isn't that pretty good? Or it's Search Branded Fusion. They will push through, I fear. What, through a Virtuous Pop, double Fua, and a Rinbrum into an Albaz Fuse? Technically, it's a lot of disruption. Or we can go Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion for like a Rinbrum. One draw. And then it's Rinbrum send new kit. So we revive the Walbaz, we get Ecclesia, that's 2 draws. I don't like it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Ah. Ah. We could maybe stay in the main phase then. Okay, they're gonna suck. Oh, they're gonna fuse now. Or rank up now. Into Ripper. Okay, I mean, I can't pop Ripper, so I kinda have to play. Branded Fusion. Fine. I'll get Branded Fusion. Oh, look at this play. Send OG Albaz and Kit. And then activate Kit. Try to fuse into Mirror Jade. And if they Ripper negate it, we Rinbrum negate it. Hello? Okay. Lagging a bit. Game? Don't DC me, please. No, don't DC me. I don't even know if I want to set the Branded in red, but I probably should. Then we go to the end phase. And then hold. Activate Mirror Jade. Oh no! I'm gonna banish my own monster. Chain Rinbrum. And we get back our discard. We already have F and V, so I'm probably just gonna set Retribution. It's really good against Vanquish Soul. You can't call Kid a discard, that's rude. Is this worth the retribution? This is surely not worth the retribution. But it's so high value, though. The canine cards are so high value. I I can retribution by putting Rinbrum back in the extra deck. Which we technically do want, but I would have liked to use its effect first. No, that's wishful thinking. They weren't gonna play into Rinbrum. There we go. Ah. 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 Okay, well, if they don't quick play Sue, we can try to cheese the Sue. Okay, so Sue is gonna get banished. Then I'm gonna pop the Jokel. Yeah, GG. That was a good game. That was a very interesting game. I'll save that one. By the way, chat, can you see can you see a slight green glow around me? There's a slight green glow around me, right? There's a green edge. Why are you green? It's my aura. I still forgot to show the flu list. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Maybe, hopefully we disconnect. Okay, we didn't disconnect. In your opinion, what's better, Draco or Branded? I think the Draco Branded is probably better. Because the thing that makes Branded good is the new cards. And Draco Tail plays most of those new cards. And then Draco Tail also has better other cards. You know? Vela. That's fine. We can technically ignore the Vela. We can just High Spirits for the Ecclesia and normal summon it. Completely ignore it. This is basically Called by the Grave right now. And I think they have Fua or Maxia or something. Fua, I mean. I think they have Fua. They don't have Fua. That scares me then. Maybe it's like Magnemite. Clip? It could be Clip, but it's bigger than 40 cards, so... I don't think there are any Cool Toon decks that aren't 40. I don't want to summon Kit here because I don't want to put back either of these. So I think we're just going for Cartesia. It might be Femina. It might be Femina. That would be terrifying. Right? Like what deck plays Vela? Maybe Draco Tail? Okay, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out soon. Is it valid to not use Goldie for Cartesian material and use something from hand to keep Golden Sword Soul for insulation? You mean keep it in the graveyard? Yes. You don't need to trigger it every time. If you have other good material in hand, you might as well keep the Sword Soul. But it also depends what other bricks you're playing. Because if you're not playing Kit, then you're not going to end on both girls anyway. So you might as well use the Golden Sword Soul to end on the Ecclesia. And then still use the other material anyway. Medius is the best branded normal, don't at me. What does Medius do in branded? What does Medius do in branded? Summon Power Patron, make Ecclesia, and add Tinia. Okay. Oh, it is cool tune. It must have just been... It must have actually just been clip. I don't know if I want to Ash a cool tune synchro if there's nothing on the board. I don't know how powerful that is. You know, maybe we just Ash something else? Like, how good can this be? I'm gonna Ash like Q. How many cards are you running? I'm playing 40. I'm playing a clean 40 cards. I haven't heard you talk about Droplet. I don't like Droplet. I personally really dislike Droplet. I really don't like Droplet. Droplet hates you too. I don't like it because it's minus. I don't like how if you brick on Droplet, you absolutely break. You throw the whole game if you brick on Droplets. Because you have to send all of your other cards. So you can't do a cheesy comeback, right? It's not like Super Poly, where you go plus eventually with it and you can generate a win condition. Like Droplets, you have to get rid of everything. So you still lose. Um, this is not scary at all. That's a genuine normal summon. Is it worth it to run the new Synchro Sword Soul? You can play it, but you don't have to. It's kinda literally neither here nor there. Okay, Mirror Jade time. Sending. I'm gonna send Lenatus. I don't want to send Dogma Dragon in positions like this because you want to preserve the option to make Dogma Dragon, and then you want Dogma Dragon to be able to recycle another Dogma Dragon. So you don't want to be in a situation where... Do I even care about this? I don't even care about this, right? No, I do. I do. You don't want to be in a situation where you summon Dogma Dragon, but then the other one is still cooking in the graveyard and you haven't triggered it yet. You want to summon it like 2 turns apart, right? Or like 1 turn apart. Did you try Cockatoриum? I have tested Cockatoриum. Not in Master Duel yet. I don't really like it. I think it's really bad going second. Because you normal summon it into a board and it's really easy to interact with. It's really good going first though. I'll save that one because it's a nice combo. Let's look at the flu deck. It's the one loss, right? It's the one loss. Confirm the opponent's deck. Look at that. Nibiru in flu. Barrier statue of the Tauren. What what is it? Are we just drawing it? Are we just drawing these? We're not searching them, we're just hard drawing them. There's a Nibiru in here. One ash, one nib. I will draw the floodgates. Yeah, Wind Statue is banned, but what's the point in playing one you can't search? Yeah, the one loss is flu, everything else we beat. What does that say? What is it? Why is Mirror Jade here? Wait, are they playing a Mirror Jade in the extra deck? They're playing a Mirror Jade. Look at the extra deck. Mirror Jade and Rinbrone? Can they get it with Small World? Oh, you know what? I bet they can. Yeah, because some of the flus are water, right? So you can get to it like that maybe? Interesting. Loss. Classic. Classic. What happened to April V1 and 2? They transcended. They transcended into April V3. Okay, do we try to Magnamut this? Or do we try to Maxi this? I think I'll try to Magnamut. Because if they Ash Maxi, I need the Magnamut to be resolving to have plays. They were killed by the evil Aerie. Oh no. Can I be good at both branded and heroes? No. You cannot be good at both. It's not possible. You cannot be a good person and a bad person at the same time. You cannot play heroes and branded. No! They ashed it. I guess that's fine, because now Maxi's resolving. But still. That is annoying. Why are we doing this first? Why not this? Aren't you supposed to chain the Maxi to their Maxi? You mean to play around Cold by the Grave? Not in this situation, because I don't have plays, so I need them to not pass turn. If they pass turn, I need to draw a play. Whereas if I chain Maxi to something, I get more than one chance to draw a play. I could make a Garura, but I don't really want to do that. Drill Beam is set somewhere. Do we discard this Super Poly? Probably. And then use the set one. I should probably get rid of it immediately. Right? The Drill Beam. I mean, the chances of there being no Imperm is like so low. Right? Purge, Imperm, Vela, or a live Drill Beam anyway, it's all so low. So I kinda want to just summon Quem instead. Plays around Purge. Has better value next turn. No, I need to summon Alba. I need to summon Alba. I want to try the pure branded deck, but I'm not convinced to spend on Nadia. Is it a must-have in the deck? I think it's like it is a must-have. I think it's the best builds have Nadia in it. But I think there is a maybe equally as good build without it, which is what I'm playing right now. I mean, we lose the game now, right? Because they have follow-ups, so. I think you should probably buy Nydia. If you want to play, you should probably play it with Nydia. Just make SP. SP is playable in Branded. You could genuinely play SP as well. That's a good draw for them too. I think it's out. I think we're out. I'll wait to see what the draw is. Maybe they don't kill me. Right? Maybe we could draw an Albaz and then we can scoop up the whole board. Maybe that's the thing. You know what's funny? If we activated Maxi before Magnemite and they ashed it, and then the Magna resolve, we probably would have won. Because we would have had Fallen of the White Dragon. That would have been better. Maxi was not as good as Magnemite. No! My draw one! No, that's my draw one. Oh, this is lethal, right? Because this gonna summon the Ancient Fairy. Right? No? Huh? Attack and then summon the Ancient Fairy? Isn't that lethal? That is lethal. Hmm. If we draw Fallen of the White Dragon, it summons in defense. Yes. Yes, it does. And the Ancient Fairy attacks in defense. Oh, if we draw Fallen, we actually have a chance, don't we? We actually have a chance if we draw it. Oh, that's so close. It's I did say Fallen and this card is Fallen. I should have specified. Um I mean this is not useless, but it's not gonna beat the Impalm. It's not gonna beat the Impalm. Okay, they didn't need to do that. This card just negates the graveyard effect. Also thank you to Padrox for following. Yeah, GG, you got it. I don't think Fallen can beat Spirit. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? We activate it, we send Dogma, we summon, we effect, they impalm. We fuse the whole board into Lenatus. And then we get F and V, pop the trap, set another F and V. We can win, right? Yeah, also we could just attack. We could just summon Lenatus attack. That might be enough. Anyway. I think Fua, genuinely. Keep the kit around. Why don't you use the new Sword Soul Synchro instead of the Golden Sword Soul? I use both. I use both of them. Okay, I think they have like Ash or something, but they didn't Ash High Spirits. Curious. Um, do we get another cut? We would just get a Quem. I'm kinda tempted to just get a Quem. Flexing to use both? Appreciate that. Um, I don't think it's flexing. You can definitely make use of both of them. I don't really want to add summon Ecclesia here because I kind of want discards, right? I would really like some discards in the end phase. So I think I'm just gonna summon Kit. Yeah, to tell you the truth, I'm liking the kit less and less. This one. I'm liking this less and less. I feel like it's happened a lot where the hand is kind of awkward to put back a card, but you don't really want to. Oh no. Oh fuck. This is Enneacraft. This is Enneacraft, isn't it? Oh no, it's Enneacraft. It could be Radiant Typhoon, yeah, but it's high high. It's high high. It's definitely Enneacraft. Um, we already have the Rinbrum. I don't think we do anything, right? Maybe also just Cartesia. The kit looks really bad. The old kit. I think new kit has been quite promising. Wait, really? They changed the Maxi. Interesting. Interesting. They didn't chain it to the first Ecclesia. They knew I was going to use card. Well, I don't really care about... Should we fuse away the Synchro? Should we fuse away the Synchro to give him one less draw? Is that a thing? No. No. And I think I will summon back. I should get something into rotation, right? Like a second Ecclesia. Also, thank you for subscribing. Um, Low Q something. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry, but thank you. Hopefully, they will. Oh fuck. What is that? What is that? Is this? Oh, it's Lunalight. It's actually Lunalight. Okay. You're welcome, April. Thank you, Ari. It wasn't you, but thank you. I appreciate you too. Is this Lunalight? I was thinking if it's Enneacraft. Yeah, okay. They fused Liga into Liga. Does that mean they only have one more Liga? They just lost 5,000. Huh? Why did they get rid of the other Liga? Oh, they didn't. This is Leo. This is Leo. I thought it was Liga. It's Leo. Um, okay, well, we can out one of these pretty easily. I'm gonna pop that. Can you burn 500? No. I wish Branded had burn. Actually, we can burn. If they put another monster on the board, technically, Proskinian can burn, right? If they put another monster that we can attack over, Proskinian can burn. Right? So technically, and we can protect it with opening. That could be a win condition if we don't have any of it out. But we can out Liga. We can out one Liga very easily. You just summon Titanic Light. I don't want to give them draws, but I might have to. No. Summon Titan with what? With the Proskinian. That's also a big problem. No, it's not. No, it's not. This doesn't shuffle from Banished. Yeah. That's another monster on the board. That's something we could potentially potentially attack over. Not now. Not now. Normal summon draw. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the Rinbrum. I'm gonna have to use the Rinbrum to give them draws. Also, thank you to Don Johnny for following. Watch out for piercing damage. They don't have the piercing damage. Wolf? This one? Oh, wait, this one does piercing. I thought it was one of the fusions that gave it piercing. That's annoying. That is annoying. Um, yeah, I mean, we have to do this. We have to, otherwise we're gonna die. Huh? Okay. That's also fine, I think. So we have a target for red still. Well, also, we have a super poly. How do I find the YouTube channel? My YouTube channel should be in the description, right? If you scroll down. Should be somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to super poly this. I think we have to make... I mean, we have to make this. Nothing else makes any sense. And we have to put it in defense position anyway. I would like to put back my own thing and my own Albion. Okay, so it looks like we're surviving the turn, which is really good. And they don't even have the spell negate set up, which is really good. So all we have to do is summon the big Titan using Proskinian, and then we're good. Evenly matched. Evenly matched. This is such a high deck. Nice that they only have 500 HP. Yeah, it does actually mean that if we just summon anything that can't be destroyed, we can just attack the cross sheep and win. Searing plus Shrouded Outfit if we can get the Brafu. Yes. Also Proskinian. If we just get the Proskinian out. I followed you on Discord and YouTube. Thank you, Don Johnny. I appreciate that. They can banish a card from the graveyard, but that will barely help. That will barely help. I like Quem here, actually. How does opponent beat Dark Dragon coming back switch to attack? Well, they do have, presumably they have a pop. Look at my end phase. Look at my end phase. The SP is getting popped anyway, by the way, by the Mirror Jade, so we can't just attack it. We do have to think. What did I just see? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Okay, so all we have to do is get a big Titan onto the board, and then another fusion that can attack for the rest of the damage. So start by summoning Quan. I do need to get opening into the graveyard. I'm gonna do opening. I can do it a different way. I could do flooding with Kit, but I'm gonna do it this way. This is just as easy too. This better not be Ash. Yeah, this is why we need the opening, because it's not lethal over the Lunar Light. That's a Titanic lad if I've ever seen one. I know, right? Titanic lad. Wait, I've never realized that. I've never realized that he can be referred to as Titanic lad. I actually never noticed. Why did Quem survive, by the way? Does it only pop special summon monsters? Okay, well, either way, GG. Yeah, normal summon Quem wouldn't get popped anyway. I didn't know that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I did not know that. Large lad. I will save that one. That one's pretty cool. You know what, chat? You know what we should do now? We should play a different build. We should play the Nadia version. I've been wanting to try the Nadia version for a while. I want to try my new Happy Ecclesia. Happy Ecclesia. Let's take out the kit. Let's take out the... I really like this kit. I know it's this one that I should take out, but I really like this card. I really like Kit. I think it's Shrouded that I don't need. Um, and maybe we can leave it at this. Maybe we could cut one Ecclesia, but I've been really liking the two of these for reasons. The Fua? It's not the Fua. Fua's good, right? I'm at 2 Nadia too. Yeah, if you're gonna play Nadia, I think you have to play it with Ecclesia. This card is really cool. Um, and I don't think you've got room for 3. I like the red still. I really love the red plates. So maybe we cut like Ash, genuine Magnamosi. The Magnamosi. I really like this card going second. One thing that I've been doing a lot, chat. When my opponent has a boss monster that is an extra deck monster, and I resolve a branded fusion into the board, I really like going Rinbrum with Wowbaz and Kit. Then Kit revives the Wowbaz, and the Rinbrum checks their boss monster. I really like that play. It goes hard into breaking boards. So I really like Kit for so many cute little reasons. Um, I'll try with one Cartesia. Let's try with one Cartesia. Super Poly? It could be one Super Poly, but I feel like Super Poly is like the game changer in the mirror match. Okay, Kit's still here. Happy to be here. Who is happier? Kit or Ecclesia? Also, thank you to GCC Jackie for following. Kit? Yeah, I mean, Kit is slaughtering innocents right now, so she should be very happy. I was wondering what's taking them so long. Excuse me? Excuse me? Malice? Malice Souls? Malice Shining Sock? Excuse me? Demod Malice. Yeah, like were you playing Dragoon in Malice? Also thank you to Jeff for following. Kit artwork makes me mad though, because her arms are crossed in a weird way. Yeah, you shouldn't do this, right? You shouldn't drive your car like this. You shouldn't cross your arms. That's really dangerous. She's operating the machinery incorrectly. Um, Probably fine with playing Souls and no Dragoon. I don't understand what Souls is for. You barely have any spells and traps in Malice. Like, you're not gonna send your back row, are you? You're not gonna send those. You just send the Shining Sock, I guess. This Malice style got 1800 in rating? This kind of Malice got 1800 rated. Interesting. Eighteen, 1800, yeah. That's really high for Malice. All of that just to get to Dormouse. All of that just to get to a Dormouse. Vormouse? Are you going to be playing Branded in the WCQ? If I think it's good enough, yeah. I will either play Branded or Draco Tail Branded. But you will not catch me dead playing Cool Tune. It will either be Branded or Draco Branded. For sure. Okay, it's Crypto Control. Love it. Crypto Control. How long has it been since you were last able to play Branded in the DC and have an actual shot at topping? So during Ryziel format, it was genuinely good at beating Ryziel. There was a time in one of the WCQs where I was like ready to play Branded, but it's been a while since it's been like my main deck for a Duelist Cup. Unless you count Draco Tail. If you count Draco Tail, then I was playing it in the last two. No! No! No, not the Maxi. Anything. Anything but the Maxi. Okay, we will simply kill them. We will simply kill them. Oh, well that's promising. There's not even a trapping grave. So now we can't get nibbed or veiled. We're pretty safe from hand traps except Ash. Maybe we can just kill them. I don't know why I summoned to the Cryptozone. What? What? Huh? Huh? I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh well. I don't think I've ever done that before. I always, I banished the one from my hand instead of the one from my field. I don't think I've ever made that mistake before. I swear I've never made that mistake. It might be fine, because if we're going for game, maybe it's fine to just leave the body on the board, right? Maybe it's just more damage. Hmm. Do we just try to lethal like this? I mean, it's not gonna be lethal. Yeah, this is not gonna be lethal. Maybe we activate this? They look counterfeit. The overframes? They let it die. They let it die. Oh, I have a really cool play. If they let this resolve, we can make Dogma. I'm not really paying attention this game. This is probably really sloppy. But look, we can get rid of Crypta, Whitebinder, and well, those two, I guess. Yeah. Why was I trying to banish a third? See what I mean? It's just sloppy as fuck right now. Surely this will surely this will push through for game. Okay, it worked. It worked, all according to plan. I kind of gave up. I kind of gave up. That Maxi really annoyed me. I kind of gave up. But I guess they gave up more. Okay, let's go first and let's draw an Adia Servant. Nope. Albaz is so small. I know. Look at him. He's so short. Look at him compared to Rescue Rabbit. They're the same height. They're the same height. Hey yo, is that Phoebe? Is that Phoebe? Okay, now do a full Fiendsmith combo. Wow, okay. Big welcome, 2 sets. 4. Okay, well let's get the Fallen and the Virtuous quick play. Let's save the High Spirits for Interrupting Lady, you know? Ah, fuck. I guess we'll save Fallen and the Virtuous for Interrupting Lady then. I hope this isn't D-Barrier. Yeah, if this is D-Barrier, it's gonna be nasty. I'm gonna send Albion in case it's D-Barrier. Oh, it's Trap Holic. That's D-Barrier. That's D-Barrier. Oh no, that's actually D-Barrier. Can I see their grave? Yeah, they have 3. They will have 3. Yeah, there's D-Barrier. There's Welcome. But what are they gonna do against the Synchro? Right? What are we gonna do against the Synchro? We can just set up for their turn. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Imagine they D-Barrier Cole Synchro. Okay, pop Retribution or High Spirits. Let me summon the Wild Bears. You're gonna flip this, Cole Synchro, we're gonna drop Branded Fusion, and then they're gonna scoop. That's the game. That's what the game's gonna be. I'm calling it right now. Okay, they called Fusion, never mind. They called Fusion. It makes sense. Of course. Don't hit my good cards. Okay, that one's fine. We can't use that this time. Anything but this one. Rinbrum's pretty good here to send, since we can't fuse. Wait, maybe we just summon Ecclesia. Ecclesia is not bad here, instead of Ecclesia. No, I would still like to. We got drawled, that's a good point. I almost entered into draw. It's not the correct play anyway, because we can still synchro. We can also pop with the three champions of Sword Soul. We can get a free pop. The synchro adds from grave? Correct. The synchro adds from grave. This should probably summon the Cartesia, since we can't summon that. Or add that. Are you still using the deck list from the YouTube channel? I just swapped. I'm just playing an Adia 7 build right now. I still like the deck list, the kit one. I still like the kit deck list though. Look at this, just a free pop. Bye bye, lovely. And then we could even set Retribution to negate Welcome, and that's just insane. Nice D-Barrier. Nice D-Barrier. My end board looks the same as it normally does. I guess we'll send another Ecclesia. Wow, you're on Nadia? Yes. Nadia's pretty standard. Nadia is pretty standard. I mean, we don't even need the Fallen Virtuous. I should probably just set red. Then never calling Fusion again. This feels like so much justice. All of the bullying that Branded got over the years, it feels like you're getting so much justice. Right? Kashtira earlier banishing my Mirror Jades face down, and then recycling them anyway. Labyrinth, Culling, Fusion, and then we just synchro combo them. It feels like justice. I will make a Mirror Jade with that. How's the deck feeling? The deck feels amazing. The deck feels like, with perfect play, it's just the best deck. Except when you play against Draco Tail. Then it actually feels like inferior. Wait, I didn't notice they targeted this. Huh? I thought they targeted this. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just take a free L. Branded Retribution time? Yeah, this is the Retribution that was foretold in the Branded Retribution artwork. Look at this. Look at this. It was foretold. This is quite literally the three champions of Sword Soul slashing Lady Labyrinth in a costume. Also, thank you, Sonomo. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Can you show deck list? Yeah, I'll show the deck list. That was a pretty funny match. I'll save that one. Remember all those times where we used to insta-lose to a D-barrier against Lab? We used to insta-lose. They used to flip it and we were like crying. Now it didn't matter. It feels so cathartic. It's different to the one from my YouTube channel. I just swapped to Nadia Servant. I just cut the old kit and the Shrouded in order to play some Nadia cards and also a Cartesia. Clean deck. It's pretty clean. Yeah, the list I was playing a minute ago was this one. I played Shrouded. I played Kit. And another Cartesia. I also like this list, but Kit has been disappointing me. The line with it was good in theory, but it hasn't been coming up as much as I thought it was. So I kind of wanted to cut the Kit. And Shrouded has never been necessary. So, and then I just cut Cartesia to make room for the Nadia package. No Quiritus? Yeah, it sucks in the mirror match. That's why I don't like Quiritus. It doesn't do anything against Draco. Or the mirror match. Has Garura ever been relevant? Seems like Dogma works in most matchups. Um, this is a this is a Grand Guignol send. This is half of the reason to play this is genuinely just a Grand Guignol send. Unironically. Will you compete in Meta Weekly again? Somebody needs to stop Abo from farming it. Did he win another one? Abo is better than me, so if I played against Abo, I'd probably lose most of the mirror matches. Especially the Decade finals, right? Because Decade Meta Weekly Finals has like 1,000 seconds on the timer, so I would definitely lose those because I don't have the patience for a match that long. Oh, speaking of Nadia Servant, let's see what their combo is. Grand Finals was crazy in the new pack day? I bet it was, yeah. Branded and Draco Tail always produce interesting formats, in my opinion. Because they're such interesting decks, especially mirror matches. It's way better than Hand Trap Wars from like Cool Toon. Hello Savage, 6-7. Okay, Cartesia is not helping them right now. Why did they summon the Golden Sword Soul? Quam. Okay, they're gonna send Kit because they can't fuse. So wouldn't they just want to end on the Ecclesia? No, they sent High Spirits. Why would they turn this Ecclesia into this? Ecclesia is an end board piece. I still remember the mirror match from when you won Master Duel Meta Weekly. Branded mirrors are unmatched. Yeah, they are. Branded mirrors are really cool. Okay, we're adding FNV. We're adding Ecclesia. We're adding High Spirit. So two unknowns. Two unknowns, probably non-engine, because they didn't have anything to play with besides Nadia. I'm gonna deal with Retribution. This is weird. What are they sending? What are they sending here? Rinbrum Pop Albaz? Oh, Golden Sword Soul. Okay. And pass. Interesting. Why did they do that? This card can trigger on the field. You didn't need to do that. Okay. Well, my hand's pretty good. The Fallen and the Virtuous in the mirror match is a nice draw going second, because you can just insta disrespect Albaz Fuse. You just hold this for Albaz, and now you just need to deal with everything else. Retribution. They will probably Retribution Branded Fusion, and then we can pretty easily get back to it, so I'm kind of down to do that. No, they're gonna ash it. Okay. Slightly problematic. It's gonna suck because if I activate this and they Retribution it, I can't High Spirits. No, they let it go. Okay, I think I'm gonna add Alaba. And then we're gonna go Alaba, add red, and then go battle phase. The Nadia can be discarded. We don't need it. Because I want to fuse with Albaz in the end phase. I don't want to lock myself. This is the downside of Nadia. It's not great going second. Yeah, let's try to go battle phase. Why did they make this? I mean, I guess it negates this. Oh, this is really annoying, actually. Wait, look at this. They have to... If I go branded in red, add this back, they can still shuffle it from banished. Will they know to target the Albaz here? Probably. We searched the red. So... That's pretty good. Oh, huh? Wait, what is this, chat? What is this? They're gonna Albaz fuse into a vanilla. Into a vanilla. Look at this. They don't have another disc. Do I need to pop this? I don't need to pop this. What are they fusing into? Like, it's not Coritis, right? It's not Coritis. You're not telling me it's Coritis right now. Like, yeah, fuse, go ahead. Mud Dragon, okay. Wait, Mud Dragon's actually, like, fair enough. I didn't think about Mud Dragon. I did not think about Mud Dragon. And to be fair, we should have popped it anyway, just to get Titanic Lad back in the graveyard. I kinda did misplay. I should have probably just used it. Yeah, I really don't want to activate the Nadia. Nadia is kind of shit right now. I think it's just this. Send Titan. This will not help you. Okay, and then we go end phase. We add... No, we special Albaz. Discard the High Spirits. Make our own Dogma? Or Mirror Jade? I don't know if I'm setting red or not. Or activating it in the end phase. I'm gonna set it. The heck do they have? Oh, Rinbrum. Yeah, they have Rinbrum. Is it my own Dogma or is it a Mirror Jade? It's it's gotta be Mirror Jade. It's gotta be Mirror Jade. Um, it's definitely fallen on the Virtuous set. I need to send the Rinbrum next turn. They didn't add back Ecclesias. Why didn't they add back any Ecclesias? Maybe scared of Dogma, but there's two of them. There's two of them. Okay, they tucked in the back row. So they don't actually get to recycle here, I believe. Yeah, it stays in the grave. There's no way we're popping. We're definitely reviving, right? Nope, we're popping. I have opening, but do I care? Nope. I mean, sure, I can't fuse with this if they just sit on it, but I do get another turn. And that's pretty good. Another turn is pretty good. This is the high spirits, no doubt. I can smell that this is the high spirits. How many monsters deep are we? I am on the third one. I'm on the third one, Cat. Wow. Wow. Okay, big draw coming up. Nope. Okay, the only thing that would ruin this if this mystery set is randomly an impom. That's the only thing that would really ruin my day right now. Okay. Okay, Maxie's also a little cringe, but sure. I would rather Maxie than Ash, I think. I think. Um, but then again, what do we actually do now? How do we out the dogma? How do we out the dogma? We just wait another turn? Like, yep, wait. I'm gonna make Lubellion. I'll send, another Alba? Sure. Can you make your own dogma? I'm making my own dogma now, yeah. I'm making my own dogma. I'm gonna recycle Mirajade, I think. We gotta recycle Albaz, and we're gonna recycle like this. There's no reason to recycle their Ecclesias just to crash. That's a good play, by the way, in chat. Yeah, that is a good play. I need to recycle my own Titan Albion. Yeah, well, you summon it, you don't activate it, you crash. You search for FMV in the end phase, then you revive theirs. Yeah, it's a pretty good play. We are grinding right now, yeah. We are grinding. Hopefully they discard another card that doesn't come back. Yep. Okay, so it is the High Spirit set. I told you. I told you I could smell it when somebody sets High Spirits. I know exactly what it looks like. They're making Dogma number 2. They're making Dogma number 2. Are they gonna recycle my Rinbrom? That would be pretty smart. Okay, they're not gonna do that. Okay, I kind of like the... I don't really know if I like crashing anymore. I don't even want to summon this. I kind of just want to add it. I think I'll crash one of them so that I can achieve parity eventually. Huh? No, they're gonna take my dogma. They're gonna take my dogma. No! 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 Okay. That's a problem. Kinda. Kinda. It's kind of a problem. We can play. We can play. The Max C was annoying. We couldn't really do what we wanted to do this time. But I think we can still win. Under some circumstances. What if you steal their dogma? They have their own Fallen the Virtuous to... Look at this. I can't even steal it, apparently. Apparently I can't even steal it. Because I don't have an Ecclesia. Yeah. So... Sun Titan. We have to pop this. I have a trick. I have a trick to not die. And it involves... it involves... the Golden Sword Soul. If they put a monster on the board, that's nice for me to fuse with. Okay, they're gonna steal it like this. No. No. We couldn't save ourselves with the Golden Sword Soul. It's too many attacks. That was interesting. That was interesting. When ironically, Nadia lost that game, didn't it? Right? If Nadia wasn't really bad going second, and we drew a different card, it could have been very different, right? We probably played it wrong too. Need more dogmas? I do play two. I do play two. I wasn't fucked by the situation. I could have outgrinded the situation. I just didn't have the the time, right? I didn't have the resources immediately. Okay, this is also another branded player. This is cold buy. Yeah, this is the all art cold buy. Okay, so I'm gonna do an interesting combo this time, right? Because there's no small kit or big kit. I think I'm gonna summon little kit. Hmm? Right? No. No, we summon Quam. Okay. Hold. We summon Quam. We have a really nice play here. We send the kit. And then here, look, we can either um we can either search Cartesia, summon Albaz, make a Mirror Jade on turn 1, or we can go revive the Ecclesia and then just search for Dogmatica Ecclesia and get a Fallen and the Virtuous. I think I'm gonna end on the Mirror Jade. Hi April, hello Bob. Hello, hello. Did you end up cutting old kit? We're playing without old kit right now, but that doesn't mean I've cut it forever. I haven't kit it forever. And I really like new kit. Are you playing Lollipo? Of course I'm not playing Lollipo. Yeah, and I mean this is basically the setup, right? It's Cartesia, Quam, Mirror Jade. So you have the Banish, the Reset. Like this looks like everything. This should be Bone. Why not? Because it's not got him branded. One thing I do really like about the Dogmatica Ecclesia is how you can use it to like block attacks from big boards, right? You can like Rinbrum for a Wildbaz in the battle phase, and then it walls an entire attack. Oh, this is not branded. This is a Mitsu deck. Mitsu is annoying. Hmm. Oh, we can beat Mitsu though. Cold Buy and Magnum are really good. Retribution would be good. It would be. It would be. I mean, this would be really nice to cold buy, but I feel like it's really risky. I'm gonna cold buy something guaranteed. Because I don't mind my board getting broken here. Like, or destroyed by Murakumo. It's not that big of a deal if that happens. You play Saronia? Nope. I do not play Saronia. Okay, so we have to chain Mirror Jade. Sending Lenitus. Hmm. Fallen the Virtuous. Why are we popping the card? Oh, you could. Oh, they're popping their own. Well, anime moment. I was like, how? What are you doing? Your monster's attack is lower than mine. We have to chain this now. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Like, Mirror Jade has to banish like one of my Cartesias. I don't really like that, but that's fine. And I should send the other Ecclesia now, right? You could have summoned and banished Makuria. Yeah, but then I wouldn't. Then I wouldn't have. Then I wouldn't have remade my board with Kit. I could steal the Murakumo, but I kind of like just banishing it. I mean, this is also kind of, yeah. This is also a really good call by. Also thank you to Mizar for following. Thank you, thank you. I will discard my Elbaz. Deception, really? Okay, well, I'll pop Deception. I hope they, yeah, okay. I was gonna say I hope they tribute from the field. I mean, not from the field. Getting your card laughed at is crazy work. What do you mean? I didn't laugh at anybody's card, did I? Who did I? What did I laugh at? What did I laugh at? Deception? Okay, GG. Oh, the call by animation. Yeah, okay. That was your first time seeing it. Okay. I'm not gonna play Lollipo. I'm not playing Lollipo. Diabellstar's kind of small too. Look at the height of Diabellstar to Albaz. That's really funny. Like, imagine Diabellstar looking down on Albaz, and Albaz looking up like, mommy. This is a really nice hand. I'm gonna send Dogma Dragon here. Don't ask me why I didn't summon the royal one. Play Banishment? I'm not playing Banishment. Shut up. We don't play Banishment. I don't know what to summon here now that old kit is gone. What is the best line? It's kind of irrelevant. It's kind of irrelevant. I guess it's Kit. It's Kit, because then Quam can send something else. Yeah, this is fine. It's slightly better. Okay, I should not have set the red yet. I should have drew my card first. Right? I'm gonna draw a card with Nadia. I'm gonna add Ecclesia. Because now they know which one is now they know which one is red and which one is Fallen the Virtuous. That's also a crazy draw. Oh, you know what? Since I drew Retribution, we should have just added Mercuria. Yeah, we should have just added Mercuria, right? Well, maybe not. This still gets climb, so... Is this breakable? If yes, is it winnable if they can't OTK? This is a very good setup. This is a very good setup. I can confirm that. It's a pretty good board. It's a pretty hard board to break. And the follow-up is also going to be clean. Retribution, red, Fallen the Virtuous. I'm going to even add a High Spirits to the hand just for an extra discard. Yeah, look at that. Every single girl in the world, every single woman, and a Mirror Jade. And every single back row. Banish. Evenly matched hurts a lot. Maybe it's worth playing Sanctifier just for evenly. Worth trying to play Wildbaz Bestial Control? Wildbaz Bestial Control. Oops, almost sent the wrong one. Yeah, we could. We could play like a Bestial Control with regained hand trap deck. That is really fun. We could also play Hoppier Squadron in that deck. This is probably the... Yeah, this is probably the Retribution. With Bestial, you get Etude as a payoff to stop Cool Tune. It also goes really hard against Draco Tail, right? Because it's banished any material, not just from the field, but any material. So even from the deck, goes really hard. Yeah, we could try it. Hoppier Squadron plus a Bestial is also turn 0 Ecclesia, which is like something I'm desperate to try. I really want to try that. Is this OSS? No, it's Deception. Yeah, GG. Almost at Master. And that's my last replay. Didn't Ecclesia need a level 4 tuner? Does it? One tuner plus one non-tuner. No, it's perfectly generic. This is the list, by the way. Can Branded turn 0 Goon? Probably. Yes. We can, using Uka. It's the new Synchro. Yeah, it's this one that requires the level 4. He's so short. They should have made him bigger. Similar list to Abo, but slight different in extra deck. Yeah, so Abo likes playing one Dogma Dragon, I believe. He really likes playing one Dogma Dragon, which is something I really don't agree with. I feel like the ability to recycle each other forever is just so cool. It's so cool. They should have made him shorter. They should have made him even shorter. He also plays cock. Yeah, so you can play one Cockatorium. It's basically a way of playing a better Branded Fusion combo. Because what you can do is make Rinbrum with Branded Fusion and send Cockatorium. And then Cockatorium in the graveyard tributes the Rinbrum to summon itself. And then banishes to search Wild Eyes. It's an alright combo. It's an alright combo. So you can play one Cockatorium. Doesn't he also play Typhon? Yes, he also plays Typhon. He also plays Typhon. Okay, we're comboing. This deck famously beats this deck when they play into Fua. I say famously because I did it once. So it is now established as rule. Bear on the floor. Royal bear on the floor. Three unknowns in hand, I think. Ecclesia plus Magnum make Baron? Oh, wow. If I didn't have Fua, this would have been absolutely insane. Look at this board. This is a board. And now they're going to make another board. Thank God I had Fua. Also, thank you to Zion for following. Or Zio. When branded Drake Hotel? Probably in a few days. I'll try playing it in a few days. I want to get my fill of pure branded first. Ecclesia plus Magnamut making Baron is something we can do in the Bestial Control deck. That'll be really fun. Do we drop the second floor? Wow, they're playing this. When was the last time you saw this? For, like, Guardian Chimera? He's extending. Do you remember? Does anybody remember when overextending was a word that used to apply in Yu-Gi-Oh. Do you remember when it used to be possible to overextend on turn 1? How the times have changed. That's not a thing anymore. Maxi! Okay, if I use this one, they probably just, like, kill me. Now we just say overcooking. Yeah, but the thing about overcooking is that when we see the combo going crazy, and we're like, oh my god, this is overcooking. It's not even that it's incorrect in game, it's just that the deck list is suspicious, right? Obviously, if your combo can go crazy, you go crazy. You do exactly what you can do, you know? It's not possible to overextend in a combo deck. Those monster energies are lasting a while. I'm about to open the last one. I just finished the third one. I don't have a Fallen of the White Dragon, so I'm just gonna try and search for one. This one. Target the elf note? But they have more than one elf note. They have this one. This is usually what they target, isn't it? They're extending. They're overextending. That's 2 draws. Is this Poplar? Poplar? No. Huh? That's that's a card you can summon with this. Yeah, okay. Hi, Zaylan. Hi, Zaylan. Okay, the search doesn't really matter anymore because I already drew my Wildbats. Okay, well, I think the first thing we got to do is put an Albaz on the board. But they will negate Albaz in the hand. They will negate it, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Maybe we just normal summon it? I can super poly already. For what? Oh, Furious. Okay. Yeah, I think it's normal. I think it's normal summon. Right? I think it's normal summon. Discard Aluba. No, we need that as a dog monster. Let's discard Quan. Then whatever they use, we super poly the other ones. Then you can return one level 6 or lower monster your opponent controls to the hand. Okay. We can target all the elf nodes, right? No. No, there's 3 of them. They bounced my Magnemite. Why'd you bounce Magnemite? I have no choice. It's optional, right? Then you can return. Well, that's the best card they could have banished. That card was useless in my hand. Where branded dual field? This is the branded dual field. Kind of. Kind of. I can't get to branded fusion. I can't actually get to branded fusion with this. So, I guess I'll just make synchro. I guess I'll just make a synchro. Oh, I forgot to summon the Golden Sword Soul. I'm so stupid. Wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. No, I did not. Konami said you had to choose the tuner first. Yeah, it's so trippy when you're playing Cool Tune. Have to choose the tuner first? Which one? Look at this. We get to pop a card, right? What card do we pop? This one? I should make Lubellion, right? I'm gonna run out of space though. No, what am I talking about? We've already used Albaz, so I can't fuse in the end phase. We should just... We should probably fuse with this. So we should just make Mirror Jade. Discard this. Full Field of Ecclesias? Not yet. We had a full Field of Ecclesia not long ago. Okay, GG. That wasn't lethal, but it was going to be a full board clear and like infinite board. I'm not gonna lie, Nadia 7 has not been good yet. Nadia 7 has felt ass every time. Interesting. Maybe just because we've gone second. I don't want to say it, but I said it. No, it's definitely good. It just hasn't come up yet. It's definitely good, chat. It's definitely worth playing. What happens if we're on a full board and the Ecclesia Synchro? It goes to the graveyard. It just goes to the graveyard. The same with SP. That's how SP works. Oh. Oh, I already used my sword soul. Hi. I'm such an idiot. Okay, well... Well, that's gonna be a big problem. I can make a Lanitus. Fuck. Now what? Do we use F and V to revive it? Kinda have to. Kinda have to. Okay, we messed up this. This was gonna be a very clean combo. But we messed it up. Xyz into Duo Drive. Grom is a tuna? You're right, but opening locked you into fusions. So we couldn't have played it like that. Otherwise I would have. Yeah, and then we can go Albion here. I think I might have figured out a line that I like more. Now that I've cut the kit, I think I might have figured out a line that I like more. But Kit cute. Kit is cute. I do agree. Yeah, look at this. I really wish I didn't have this on the board, but it's gonna be fine. Until you hear her lore. Yeah, Kit is actually a psycho. That misclick was so bad. That misplay was so bad. I I shouldn't have had to use this. I thought of the line and then I went for it, but I shouldn't have had to use this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to cry. I want to cry. Please kill me. Please win. Please beat me. I deserve to lose. My board is ass. You know what I think we need? I think we need the last monster. Oh no, it's branded. It's branded. And that's a branded fusion. Okay, what do we... I totally toggled on, whatever. This could be Rinbrum, but Rinbrum wouldn't be amazing. Okay, I got a cool play. I have a cool play coming up. I'm gonna try to shuffle away their Albaz with Dogma so that they have to make garbage cards. That's my plan. This looks like Albion. Yeah, Albion's really, like, spooky, right? Albion's kind of spooky. Depends what they have in the hand, of course. But we could shuffle away the Albaz, and we could also shuffle away the Makuria. And then they might have to do some really silly stuff, right? Maybe? I hope they don't have an Albaz in the hand. That would ruin everything. And they didn't search Wildbass, so they might just have a Wildbass in the hand now. Would banish a card in hand? It would, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. Worst case scenario is they have to make like Quiritus and stuff, you know? Or a second Granguinol if they play it. That would be what I'm aiming for. We can win regardless because we can outgrind. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Garura even. Not even Granguinol. Damn. That was like really bad. We should summon Quam, right? Right? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe just Proskinium. And then Quam with the Synchro. The Royal branded in white. This is old branded. This is old branded I'm playing against. Okay, I mean, you are not convincing me that you have a good white play. You didn't have Albaz before, so you don't have him now. Also, hello Judeo. Thank you for the raid again. We're still playing branded. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. They are activating this. What the heck do they have? Did they draw Albaz? With the one draw? Did they draw it with the one draw? I don't believe you. You're making like a Quiritus or a Proskinian or something. I don't believe you drew the one Albaz. Yeah, GG. How is Brandon still alive after all this time? What do you mean? It just got the best support wave ever. Brandon deserves to be around forever. Base deck. Hello? Hello, Punk. Hello, hello. Yeah, really good investment for sure. If you bought Branded ages ago, you had no idea just how long those cards would get mileage. Is Branded tier good? I'm sure it's good, but I don't think it's as good as the Draco or Pure. It's definitely not as good. Did you have to wail for the Overframe Mirror Jade? No, we actually pulled it immediately. We pulled this one immediately, but I was really trying to get a royal, so we kept pulling. Okay, I have a Magnemite, which is pretty nice. I also have Super Poly, which is pretty nice too. And the Dear Servant looks pretty bad again. I guess I'll discard it for Super Poly. Quam. Okay, they're summoning Quam, so Titan's kind of useless. So we could banish Dogma instead. I'm late as hell today. Hello, Drake. Welcome to the stream. Oh, they're playing this as well. They're playing it as well. Also, thank you to Ungodly Cacophony for following. Fartesia. They're about to revive Fartesia. Do we banish Fartesia? They're just gonna summon another one. Right? They're just gonna search another one. If we do. Is this not standard? I don't think it's standard. Like, I feel like if you play it, it's fine, and if you don't, it's also fine. I don't think everybody's on this. Now could be a good time. It's not out in the TCG. I know it's not in the TCG. But Master Duel exists now. Okay, they fused Kit from the hand. And there's another Ecclesia in the hand, or the same Ecclesia in the hand. So 2 unknowns. And now Nadia, okay. Hello April, hello April's chat. Already said hi to Judeo. Hello Dualhacks, hello. We're adding OG Albaz? What are we adding OG Albaz for? That seems kind of sus. Okay, so there's an Albaz in the hand that they're gonna try and fuse with Cartesia. And then they can Rinbrum it. We could save the Magnamut for that. Or we could Magnamut the Albion and then just save the Super Poly for the Albaz fuse. That's pretty good too. And this is pretty useless. This is pretty useless. So yeah, I think I'm gonna banish the Albion. Okay, this best case scenario for them is Dogmatica Ecclesia, but I don't think they play it. Otherwise they would have searched it with this. Okay, I'm wrong. They play it. I am wrong. And they're activating this to send another Albion. Yeah, to pop the Magna. And then end phase. This adds another FNV, not Mercuria. Interesting. And this will be Retribution? Nope, it's another F... Huh? What? Why did you add 2 FNVs to hand? Why not set one with Albion? What? Huh? That's interesting. That must have been a misclick with the Albion. I thought they must have already drew Mercuria, but then they misplayed with the Albion, so I'm not sure anymore. Let me start with this. I can't stop this from fusing. Who is your opponent? I don't know. It's ranked. It's just ranked. I don't know. Yeah, there's Mirror Jade. That's fine. So here's a nice play I'm gonna like to do. Okay, they do have Mark. A nice play I like to do is Branded Fusion for Rinbrum in the mirror to check Mirror Jade. And I can also send like Kit if we didn't already have White Albaz. There is no Ash. There is no Ash. Okay, the problem with going Rinbrum is it's pretty irrelevant. It doesn't do anything. Like, I don't force anything. So maybe we have to go Albion. You don't play the bird that banishes Merc? I do not play the bird that banishes Merc, no. But even if I did, that wouldn't be amazing because it tributes the Rinbrum anyway, so they could still just Mirror Jade me. This Nadia card, shake my head. I know. I think the plan is to go regular Albaz and Kit. Right, now we've checked Mirror Jade. And we force an Albaz fuse. Yeah, they're gonna try this. They recognize the danger. And then they're gonna lose to Super Poly. Yeah, so Chainlink 1 Albaz, Chainlink 2 Albaz, Chainlink 3 Super Poly. It's gonna be really mean. Nadia doing its best work as a discard, yet again. um, what do we make then? It's gotta be like Mirror Jade and um Mirror Jade and Dogma or Albion. And then into Furious. I'm gonna want to Rinbrum the end phase effect of this. I think. So we make Mirror Jade with this, and this. No, the problem is Dogma triggers, right? No, I'm channeling one. I'm channeling one. It's fine. It's gonna be Mirror Jade with you two. And then it's gonna be Dogma with me. I kind of want to do Albion. I kind of want to do Albion into Dogma. Just to get my Dogma in, my Albion into rotation. No, no, it's not worth it. Probably the Quan, since it hasn't triggered yet. Yeah, and then we Chainlink 1. Ooh, they have an Alibra. Wait, that's right. They have an Alibra. Well, I guess it's fine, because, like, we don't mind a board wipe, do we? We don't really mind a board wipe. Wait, do we kill if I banish this? I mean, we probably kill if we don't. But we kill, right? We just kill. We banish this? No. No, we don't. Caliber revives. What if we banish this? And then attack 300? Yeah, it's not game. Can we make it game? No, I'm gonna banish this. What stops Albaz Punch? Nothing, but it's just not game afterwards. It's just not game after. I'm gonna shuffle back there. There, nothing. Ecclesia. And High Spirits. Yeah. Okay, is it lethal if I go 15? 1000? That's 25? No. Okay, well, we'll clear everything. So this was actually less damage, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It wasn't lethal either way. I'm probably gonna get you. And then set you. This is fine. This is all totally fine. Totally awesome. I've already been through Kit, which is slightly annoying, but so be it. Yep. And then what do we have? They're just top decking. Oh, I guess they can force my back row, actually. They can force my back row. So I probably should have set a different one. Oh, please try to summon. Oh, they're summoning. Why didn't they force the back row first? They messed up. Now we can negate it. Are we live? I see my bit rate's really low right now. Are we live? Yeah, they could have forced my back row and made it harder with the synchro first. Is it lagging? Yeah, I am lagging. I mean, my stream is lagging. The game isn't lagging. The game is not lagging. Sprint! Sprint! What do you mean we're playing Sprint? Sprint looks so cool? Does he? Does he look cool? Okay, we'll just ash this. Sprint is a decent spolly target. I find it hard to believe that you would ever need Sprint now that Dogma Dragon exists. Because even Cool Tune plays like lights and darks on the end board, you know? This. So we can shuffle back your Dogma. Oh, right, Fool loss. Okay, I might have made things problematic. I might have just made things problematic for me. Please don't draw any good cards. Please. Good. Perfect. Perfect. GG. I completely forgot about the Fua, right? Okay, one more game until Master. Would any two cards kill you there? Yeah, lots. Lots of cards. Because I don't have Disruption, so... Even if they don't end the game, they can still make the game complicated. Like Branded Fusion. Or Alibi. Listening and learning, that's the plan. That is the plan. I really like this line, by the way. Now that I'm not summoning Kit, old Kit, I really like this summon new Kit with the Synchro. Make the second Synchro. And then do this kind of line, right? Where we Cartesia for Mirror Jade. Like this. I really like this. This might be my favorite one card combo. And the only reason we were able to get this is because we drew the Cartesia. Yeah, and to be honest, in this line, sending Dogma Dragon is really good if you can resolve it. Because then instead of making Mirror Jade directly, you can go Albion with the same material, this card, make the Mirror Jade from the graveyard, and then you can Dogma Dragon pop the Albion from the field. So yeah, you know what? I think I've kind of discovered my favorite line. In this situation though, I'm just gonna make Mirror Jade. You need Quemo Sword Soul for this one. You need Sword Soul. You need the Sword Soul. This is a one-card combo though. What I'm planning, what I'm thinking of is definitely a one-card combo. Ligma Dragon? Yes. Ligma Dragon. And we already have Quam. So we're just gonna set. Maybe we just send a Dogma and get Makuria. Best board is Mirror Jade and the girls. I think that's sort of the plan, yeah. Mirror Jade and then all the girls. Mirror Jade best girl. Mirror Jade is my waifu. I love this card. They really did make Branded the main character. Are you excited for infinite branded mirrors? Honestly, I think it's gonna be more Draco Tail. I think it's gonna be more Draco Tail than branded. Okay, GG. What's the best ratio for Alibur? Probably 3. Alibur's a good draw still, because you can still get to the high spirits with it, right? How is branded versus Draco Tail? Draco Tail is favored. That's the unfortunate thing, right? I want to try and show this combo that I had in mind. Huh? I haven't done this one? Okay. I want to try... No, that's the same one. I want to show this combo. This one doesn't have hand traps, right? I found 0 Dragotail in ranked. Well, I think everybody's trying to play pure branded right now. But we'll see. Found some world champ players and hiring finishes on branded. Yeah, but that's just people wanting to play it. That's just people wanting to play it. Okay, so let me show the combo that I was talking about. Right? Imagine that we didn't use the high spirits. We don't need this Renbrum. So imagine it's a 1-card combo. Ignore the Alibra. This is what I was thinking. We go send Dogma Dragon. Special. Summon Ecclesia. Summon the Golden Sword Soul from the deck. Let me see if this works. Make Synchro. And then, is it Kit or is it Quem for Kit? If we go Kit, it's gonna be summon Kit, trigger to summon this, make the Synchro, and that's not really good enough. So I think it has to be Quam. Yeah, so summon Quam. I just decked Jesse's list, but I did terribly. I don't think Jesse's TCG list is anywhere close to what you're gonna play in Master Duel, because it has way different hits. Unless you mean Jesse made a Master Duel deck list, in which case, yeah, it's probably pretty good. Yeah, so we do it like this, and then we go Springen's Kit for Wild Baz. Then we can go into Sword Soul, and this triggers the Quam. Oh, this is really good actually. Hold on, hold on. This brings back the Wild Baz. This might be my favorite line. Hold on. This searches for Cartesia. Then we have Cartesia Effect. Special. Then we use Cartesia, and here, look, we can go Albion with Fallen and Sword Soul. This effect summons Mirror Jade with the Sword Soul from the graveyard. Then we go to the end phase. This card adds Fallen and the Virtuous. And then Fallen and the Virtuous pops Albion? Oh, fuck. No, this is correct. The Titaniclad's kind of useless. But I guess we'll do it, right? We pop the Albion just to get it into the graveyard. It sets Retribution, which is better than Fallen the Virtuous, because it beats Draco Tail. Synchro returns, and then this Titaniclad doesn't have a great use, but it can get us another Albat, right? You summon other Ecclesia? Wait. Wait, no, the line is better. The line is better if you play Ecclesia. Think about this, right? Instead of sending Dogma in the first place, you send Titaniclad. Then Titaniclad just summons Ecclesia. Ecclesia gets the Fallen on the Virtuous. Then you use the Fallen on the Virtuous to pop the Albion. And then your Dogma is still available to search Mercuria. So you have Mercuria, Retribution, Mirror Jade, Synchro, Quam, Cartesia. That's even better. In this line, I'm just adding this to hand. Okay, so let me try that again. Redo it. This is the line chat. We're figuring out the ultimate branded line. Okay. I guess it... I'll retry again. That hand is too much imagination. There's too much imagination in that hand. Hello, Gara. You're just in time to see the ultimate branded line. Oh, I'm gonna try that again. Will you play branded Draco Tail? Eventually, yeah. Eventually I will get around to it. Okay, definitely not that one. And please just give me a normal hand. Please don't make this take forever. When will Konami introduce custom hand solo mode? I know, right? It's crazy how... Okay, we can do it with this one. We can do it with this one, I think. Yeah, it's crazy how they treat Dueling Book like it's a slur. If you say it on stream, they treat it like it's a slur. If their content creators say it in their videos, they're like, kill that guy. And they won't just make a hand simulator. As soon as they make a hand simulator, half the reason to play Dueling Book just vanishes. Okay. So here's what I want to do. I'm gonna set 3 cards. to show the one card combo. Here's the one card combo that I think is my favorite one card combo. So, activate, we send Titaniclad. It does have the downside of not being great into hand traps because this one, sending this soaks into Maxi. But look at the play that you get if you do it right. Let's summon the one from the hand so that it's true one card combo. Right, we go boom into Sword Soul. We go boom into Ecclesia. Then we go Quem with the Ecclesia. This is what I was getting wrong. I was ignoring the option of summoning Quem because I didn't want my Titaniclad to be useless. But I see that that was a mistake now, because you can still make a better board, even if your Titaniclad is kind of cringe. Right? This is going to send Kit. Can't you just send Albion here and hard summon Mirrorjade later? Well, then we don't get Titaniclad. The point of summoning the Albion is because we pop it from the field so that it's free, so that the Sens are the other cards and the Albion comes from the field. Yeah, then we can go like this. The 3 Mummies of Sword Soul. Wham! Revives the Albaz. And this searches for Cartesia. And I really like this sending Titaniclad more than Dogma Dragon, because Dogma Dragon is like kind of cringe. It assumes that you're gonna combo, whereas Titan's a bit cleaner. It's not as good as Albion, but so be it. Then we make Albion. Rip Aleximo. I know. Rip Aleximo. I made a small Twitter post about it. It's quite tragic news this morning. I also, speaking of that, I kind of saw some absolute idiots on Twitter saying that people were just using the death for clout, which I think is absolutely stupid. And quite frankly, it deserves a stronger word than stupid. Yeah, this is the play, right? Look at this. End phase. It's Titan. Special summon Dogmatica Ecclesia. Then Dogmatica Ecclesia adds Fallen and the Virtuous. Then Fallen and the Virtuous. Sends Dogma this time. Yeah, look at this. Wait, this is so clean. This is actually the cleanest one-card combo I think I've ever seen. Because this checks all the boxes. Right? We get Makuria. We get Retribution. Ignore the 3 sets. Yeah, look at this. So we have, from a 1-card Albaz, we have Mirrorjade, Synchro, Quem, Cartesia, but most importantly, we have Retribution for the Dracotail matchup, with more than 2 in the graveyard to make a clean Retribution. And we have Makuria, which checks the Phimina in the Dracotail matchup. So you are basically set against Dracotail cards. You're set for reliability because you have Mirrorjade. You're definitely never losing to Cool Tune with Mirrorjade and this setup. And this is a 1-card combo. The other 4 cards in my hand were basically not used. Right? There would be 4 other cards in my hand. And it was made possible because we played this. Also because we played Kit. We do need Kit. And you also need the Golden Sword Soul. This is my favorite line. I think this is going to be the one that I play. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Is it possible to see your deck list? Yes. Are you liking red? Well, I'm glad you asked that because this combo that we just did was able to end on Mirror Jade without using Branded in red. I still think red is alright because there's gonna be times where you can't do the perfect one card combo, right? Like in an actual game with hand traps and stuff. So I still don't think I'm gonna cut red, but I really like that line. I'm really glad I discovered that. Um, what do you do against Enneacraft? I wish I knew. I wish I knew how to beat Enneacraft. I'm still learning that. I'm still learning how to beat Enneacraft. I'm not sure Golden is even worse. You mean worth or worst? A lot of the time I don't. I think that the Golden Sword Soul is absolutely mandatory, to be honest. I don't see how you have a good combo without this. Do you need Ecclesia for this line? Yeah, for that line you need Ecclesia. But you're gonna play Ecclesia anyway in an Adia Servant build. The problem is that it's weak to hand trap when you send Titan first. Correct. Correct. That's the big downside. The big downside is that you really like sending Albion because it's the best one into hand traps, particularly Maxi. Um, but I think what you can do with this line is if you draw like Ash, you can go for it. If you draw like pieces of the combo that still let you send an Albion, you know, because you hard drew like the Fall and the Virtuous anyway. I feel like you could still do it, right? I think the important part of the combo is ending on Jade and ending on Retribution, and the Makurio as well. How's the new Soul Soul Synchro been? It's been good. It's been pretty good. We just found a really nice line with it. And it also kinda it came up a couple times going second. We got debarried by Labyrinth, and then we just played Synchro combo beatdown, and it was hilarious. What will be your Dracotaur deck list? I haven't built one yet. Should I craft the new Sword Soul guy? I think so, yeah. I think it's worth it. Oh, look. Perfect. Perfect situation to try it out. Look. This one is going to be the one card combo. So it's Titan. Ooh, no Maxi. Are we going to get to resolve it? No. Despacito? Why are we only on 2 Nadias? Honestly, good question. We should probably be playing 0. That card is kinda annoying. Nadir is so good. It's not been good so far. Going second, it's been really, really ass. Yeah, let's done this way. Okay, GG. When the new combo video dropping? Probably tomorrow. I'll probably do a combo video tomorrow. There's a few combo videos I want to make. Okay, what's with these, old ass branded hands. Can we not get impumped, please? Perfect. Also thank you to Dullhacks for following. Thank you. An opponent without hand traps. Can you believe it? An opponent without hand traps. We're gonna end on the crazy board this time as well. It doesn't matter if we do that exact combo, because we have like so many pieces extra. But this is gonna be a crazy board anyway. Oh, that's a hand trap. Was that Nibiru? If it was Nibiru, what are we gonna do about Nibiru? Bro, you got the guide? Hello, Nicky boy. Hello, Nicky boy. Why would you buy a guide when you have the April stream? Did you think about that? I don't have to summon Quam. I think I'm not gonna summon Quam. Because if it's Nibiru, I would like to preserve my Quam. I taught Abo everything about branded. Yeah, I can confirm this is true. Nikki coached Abo, or was it Earl? I remember when Earl had me on that podcast video he made a long time ago, and he was trying to tell me that he and Abo are like equal parts building the branded lines when they're playing Meta Weekly, like that they're on call together and that they're like equally relevant. And I was just like, mm-hmm. Yeah, look, we're still doing the same format of making the Albion and then the Jade. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Oh my god. I guess there was no Nibiru, by the way. I guess there was no Nibiru. Um, okay, no, this is fine. I was wondering why we didn't have Quam. It's because we played around Nib. We played around Nib. We should normally have Quam, but we felt the Nib, so we played around it. I'm gonna summon Ecclesia still because wait, wait. Why is Abo? No, Nicky boy, what the hell? Why is Abo a censored word? Why was Twitch telling me that Abo was a censored word? What does Abo mean? Why was it a censored word just now? Twitch knows. He's too strong. Hello, hello, Destro. Hello, hello. Abo H mood. Look at this. Look at this. 4 relevant back row plus an enormous board plus hand trap. Don't distract me from my Rescue Ace 96-hour guide releasing on Metafy soon. I would definitely purchase and consume a 96-hour Rescue Ace guide. I will goon to every second of it. Oh, it's Cool Tune. Yeah, I don't think Cool Tune has a chance. Alright, we can just Makuria one of these extenders. That's pretty good. Okay, well, if I Mirror Jade, GG, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, finally. Finally, we're gonna get to see Nadia where it should be. In my hand going first. Finally. Hmm. Is that a Maxi? I think that might be a Maxi. Or a Fua. Gara told me he would hit a 16 and we were not talking about blackjack. You were talking about D&D, right? You were talking about rolling a D20, right? You were trying to hit the 16 or higher, right? Oh, Azuna. There's something else besides Azuna. There is something else besides Azuna. Um, okay, there's a way that we can beat this very easily. right? We just have to chain. We just have to chain 2 Lupus in the grave. Because Lupus is a beast warrior. So we can turn it into Rinbrum. It's going to be Chainlink 1 Albaz. And then if they chain this to make anything, we just make Mirror Jade instead. Nicky boy, what are you saying? What are you saying right now? I asked Abo if he would hit a 12 and he said depends how bad she is. I cannot say anything about the gameplay. Why not? Why can't you say anything about the gameplay? I thought you were a branded expert. Can you please tell me what I'm doing wrong? Yeah, they have something else, and I don't know what it is. Um, you know what? You know what? That was actually a lot. That kind of killed a lot of my combo. I guess I'll just play a branded fusion combo now. Is 12 legal where Abo is from? You mean Germany? Are you making a new combo guide for Master Duel? I do have a combo guide for Master Duel basically. The last 20-hour one, 25-hour, it does cover Master Duel. But you know, I don't think I'll do another giant one. Abo is not from Germany. He lives in Germany. I'm sure he still lives in Germany. Abo is from Iraq. Isn't that in Africa? You guys are trying to get the stream to be suspicious. Okay. Okay, full combo incoming. Nope, never mind. The opposite of full combo incoming. One punch and Abo goes to hospital. Okay, this is still very winnable. Surely. If it's the mirror match? Oh, it's not the mirror match. Wait, this looks like a really bad hand, actually. Tinier and the spell? Surely Ash will win. Draw 2? Yeah, you gotta draw 2, of course you do. Ah! Okay, well, that's a problem. I don't play Theseus. Will they ever give me a Super Poly? Garrus said he is the branded Blazing King. Sure, why not? He's about as relevant as the card is. No, my Super Poly. I guess Quiritis would have been nice in this situation, but I doubt we would have won with just a Quiritis. Kara won a Duelist Cup fair and square. Elf Note Cooltoon is based. You make Baron Chaofang, and then pop it with Baron and get a Q. Yeah, I've seen that combo before. It felt like slop the first time I saw it. It felt like slop. This one it's over. We lose. That one, I think that one was lost because we drew too many normal summons. A 120-hour Enneacraft guide. I also hate Enneacraft. I have also not yet read all of the Enneacraft. Taramir keeps telling me to read them, but every time I think I've read them, another one shows up. Also, Fua Maxi Super Pollen. You hate the deck without knowing what it does? I hate it because it plays weirdly. I don't like playing against it. Shapes is gonna be my top 5 favorite deck. Okay, the fact that the fact that they are just shapes is pretty based, I have to admit. Wait, they just summoned this, no effect? I mean, unironically, what happens if I just Ash this? Unironically, just like, yep, Ash? Pass on Albaz Pass? Huh? Is that duplication? D-barrier. What do you mean D-barrier? D-barrier pass? Well, damn. D-barrier pass. Well, that's fine. They're gonna have to call Synchro, and then we're gonna hit them with the branded fusion. Maybe we should summon this. No, we should summon the Ecclesia. Call Synchro? Hell, oh my god, it's happening. It's actually happening. No, they called Fusion! Why did you call Fusion? Do we chain? I don't think we chain, right? We just chill. Anyway, Synchro combo coming up. Oh, we don't have the Sword Soul, so unironically just Quem into Kit. Into this. Yeah, into this. Oh, hello, Ember. Thank you for the raid, Ember. Hope your stream went well. Oh, right. We can get Dogmatic or Ecclesia now. That's pretty good, too. And thank you to Mo ma da ba what? I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, they were hella cooked. They were hella cooked. Huh? Yeah, huh. Huh. Thank you, Ember. Thank you for rating. Momad? That'll do. That'll do. Thank you. Thank you, Momad. Ooh, I don't like this hand at all. This is giving me vibes of like, you know, old branded. And what do you mean discard shifter? Hmm. Movie time? Yeah. If they lose this, it's kind of on them for not just activating shifter. Surely Malice can do a good combo under shifter. Unless this was their only play. Yeah, that makes sense actually, because this doesn't work under shifter. Yeah, it makes sense now. I have never won against Malice against Spolly. With Spolly. Um, allow me to show you how. We can win this one. Super Poly, then called by Binder? We'll see what the end board is. And we need to see our top deck too. Okay, end board is triple set. Which one did they reset? What did we draw? Cartesian. They reset MTP in the middle. Okay, well, yeah, I'm down to do this. I'm gonna discard Makuria. How's new branded feeling? I'm almost finished building it. It's feeling amazing. The deck is amazing. Okay, did they set GWC? No, they just set 2 from hand. Is it worth cold buying this? Maybe we cold buy this. Wait for matcha? I mean, what difference does it make? I would like to get Quam into play first. Do you run Mud Dragon or just Gorora? I only play Gorora. I don't play Mud Dragon. I like this one because it's also a Grand Guignol target to draw a card, which comes up a few times. Ah, of course. What else would it be? I guess we have to cold by that. Ah, what do you mean Super Poly in brand in Malice? You can't use this under you can't use this under a Malice lock. Oh my god, we actually just lose. The game is over. I can't fuse. I can't fuse. The game is over. I'll crash and draw a card. I'll crash and try to draw a card, and that's it. Maybe they banish Makuria from my graveyard? One time? I had a Cool Tune Q banish my Makuria one time. Okay. Well. Are they gonna banish it? Oh my god. GG. Also thank you to Crosstown Donkey for following. How do they have room for super poly targets? I don't know. Well, you got out of diamond fast? Yeah, branded is crazy. Branded is crazy. Weren't we in like platinum at the start of the stream? Oh, my hand is a bit weak. My hand is a bit weak. Your opponent needs to have lethal on board? Is that how you get it to transform? When they have lethal? Really? Is that how? Wait, does it happen on turn 1? Because I'm sure it transformed for me on turn 1 as well. It means you're gonna. It means you got FTK'd. I mean, it happened when the Onomant player was comboing. 8,000 damaged. Okay. I noticed in the Ecclesia art, Merc is there. Yeah, look, Mercuria is down here. Look how small Mercuria is. This thing negates your monster effects. Look how small it is. Life-size bird. I mean, that's smaller than most birds. Just a little guy. Hmm. Okay, so they got Merc. A random set. Fallen in the Virtuous. Cartesius and Croquan. Really? The third High Spirits? The third High Spirits, you say? I'm spreading misinformation then? Okay. Are you on Nadia? I am on Nadia right now, yeah. Okay. I'm summoning with Ecclesia. That's going to trigger my Grand Granol. How's one Grang? One Grang's fine. I'm totally fine with one Grand Granol. Smell Baz. How many mirrors? We played a lot of mirrors. Ooh, look, Lulu. Lilith. Okay, this is a problem. Kinda. Branded is more popular than Draco? Yeah, it is so far. I haven't played against much Draco Tail. I don't have it out to this Albaz. I don't have it out to it. Let's just send Kit. Are you thinking of playing the old 60 card Branded with the new support? Maybe sometime eventually, but for now, I think not. I kind of think not right now. Because 40 is just better. It's just a better deck. Yeah, I knew they were going to make this. Negated Quam. Okay, so Fallen on the Virtuous is set. So Albaz is checked. Guess I will try to Branded Fusion. They fused Makuria. Why? Into Rinbrum. Can I chain block? I can. I can chain block with the negated plan. So maybe we can summon Albion? It's not bad. Is the last set good? Probably good. Either Retribution or Super Pulling? Because they surely have an out to this. No? No out. Okay, well, hold, hold. It has to be Spolly? I mean, they would have Spollied my Albaz, surely. Surely they would have Super Polyed the Albaz. Okay, this Rinbroom is kind of annoying. Dogma would have shuffled his follow-up. Why Jade? I guess so. Yeah. I think Dogma could have been better. Yeah. Yeah, I probably was. Okay, opening. Um, I don't know what just happened, but it didn't matter. How often does Prosk come up? About as often as any other Grand Granol target would. I think that was a pretty bad hand for going second. We didn't have anywhere to check Albaz, like Super Poly or Fallen, or hand traps, and they did, and they made a good combo, so that's fine. We had three of a kind, true. I don't think that was a timer. That wasn't a timer issue. We were low, but it wouldn't have mattered. We were high on spirits, yeah, we were branded in good vibes. The only misplay was the Mirror Jade. I don't think it made a difference. I don't think we were winning if we made Dogma either. I do think they had way too much. Another 60 card deck. No. No, not the Fuwa. Not the Fuwawa. Punished for sending Titan. Bibu Fuwawa. Bibu Fuwawa. Ew. Ew. At least it's not Magnemite. At least it's not Magnemite. Are you on Verte? No. I'm not on Verte. Evil Sarnia. Alright. If they send opening here, I'm gonna be so mad. If they send opening, I'm actually gonna flip. Okay, sword. Like, if they send opening, I can't pop this, I can't fuse it, they clear my board, it's gonna be annoying. Branded fusion. Sure. Okay, they're gonna use Kit. What does Kit achieve here? What is Kit achieving? If they summon the Wildbaz, then they can't fuse it. Or don't want to fuse it. Okay, so what are we making with Albion? We banish it from the hand? Well, we're banishing itself for chaos? Okay. We might be back in the game. It's definitely a pop, right? Yeah. And it's gonna be this one that we pop. And then boom, branded fusion. I mean discard branded fusion. And this has to be Mirror Jade. We're unhappy Ecclesia, yeah. Thank you, Senostax, for following. Bo-randed? Yeah. Bo-randed. They summoned the Golden Sword Soul. Well, that's not very threatening. That's not very threatening at all. Ah! Okay, well that's threatening. I'm gonna have to banish you. Okay, perfect. No Royal Overframe Mirror Jade? It's glossy. There aren't many glossies. Oh no. Oh no, is that Thrust? Is that grass? Is that grass? What are you gonna do with grass? Old branded player. Talents. Talents is pretty cringe. Talents is cringe. Here's what I'm gonna do. Activate Cartesia. Make Granguinol. So I can draw my card with Garura before you take it. What is the take control achieving in Branded? It's not like you can link anything off. Oh, Branded in red. Well, Branded in red is not that scary because they don't have their own Mirror Jade. I mean, I guess they can banish my Mirror Jade. We can go Lubellion. That wouldn't be that scary. Yeah. I'm so sad the deck dropped Branded in White. I love that card. I think our opponent is playing Branded in White. They're still on 60 card Branded. But yeah. I don't think the good decks play Branded in White. That's not Mirror Jade, huh? That's not Mirror Jade. Ecclesia? Ecclesia? Hmm. Hmm. Remember when we used to make Chimera with Adlib? Do you use VTube Studio? Yes, I do. It was nice of them to recycle. Those were triggering in the end phase, to be fair. They were triggering in the end phase. Why did I do that? Why did I try to summon Albaz? Let's just summon this. We can probably be fine with the follow-up, right? Lanatus doesn't do anything for them. This is Fallen the Virtuous. Are they gonna activate it? What Tri-Brigade achieved in the deck? Kit is good. I like Kit. Kit lets me do the combo I want to do, and she's also good in improvised plans. Especially going second, somehow. Okay, so Branded Fusion, Ecclesia, Fallen the Virtuous is the only card we gotta beat. You can change the background color, this way your avatar won't have a green border. Okay. I just did the transparent thing on VTube Studio, and I thought that was enough. But I can probably get rid of it, you're right. So, what's the plan? Cookie check? Let's do a quick cookie check. We'll do Albion first. We have 25.5 quintillion cookies. I have to make my own Dogma Dragon, right? And then crash this one. But the problem is, if they just save this, they can revive it. So maybe we have to... We still have to make this. Right? The Banished Albaz and the Banished Mirajade. My English isn't the best. Hope this helps. It helps. Thank you. Um. Oh, I know. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Shuffle away this and this. We can get back our own. Fall on the Virtuous. So then when we crash and they try to revive it, we steal it again. We steal it again. Is Nadia 7 the best build, or are we still testing? I think Nadia 7 is like equally good with a build that doesn't play it. I can't really tell between them right now. Pros Goat? Yeah. It's Pros Goat. Pros Skinny Goat. If we take this, we can special summon it. Huh? Why can't I special summon it? Oh. Because of its own... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Well, nothing else was... Oh, we could have taken this. We could have taken this. I am a silly, silly human being. Well... That was really important. It was really important, actually. I was gonna steal Devouring with Fallen the Virtuous and go for game, but it doesn't look like they're trying to revive it anyway. Maybe because I misplayed. Oh, they are trying to revive it. Okay. Hopefully they target mine. No, they're popping. Never mind. They're popping. Do we have opening? Nope. Okay, that's kind of depressing, not gonna lie. That was a turn that turn was really weird. That turn was really bad. Um Fuck. I hate this. I have to. Okay, we're in the end phase somehow. This was a messed up game actually. It was pretty fucked up. Okay, that's totally fine. This last card is Branded Fusion. When you going for Royal Dogma? Who knows? Maybe when I get some money, which is probably not very not not very soon. Oh my god, please. Please. I don't want to lose this one. How's the branded goat? Besides Abo doing today? We're doing okay. We are doing good. I have just about finished the last monster, by the way. Which means... Which means... The stream is about done too. That's a tragedy. They're playing tragedy. You can sell cigarettes to middle schoolers for good profit. Good to know. Ooh, what are they targeting? My Proskinian? No, that's my Proskinian. Why did they banish the Proskinian? It didn't do anything at that point. Oh well. Alright, GG. 6.5 hours, that's a pretty long stream. That's a pretty long stream, so let's chill. Let's chill for today. I'll be back tomorrow for some more branded. Um, this was the list. I'm gonna be real. I like this card. I like the combo we found. I liked cutting the old kit. I don't think this was as good as I thought it was originally. But this card has also been kind of ass. This has also been very ass going second. So I'm not really sure. I wonder if there's a world where I play Ecclesia but no Nadia. And just play like non-engine in this spot. Genuinely, not sure. But I'm a big fan of kit so far, and I still like red. So yeah, the list is fine. That's gonna do it. Kit isn't good. The old kit is fine, but it's not as good as I thought it was originally. But yeah, anyway, chat. Let's raid somebody. Good night, good night.